back in there and see what happens. I don't know. She came right in. I didn't have to send her a link. Life After Neverland. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know if she's still here. That was at 1:45. I don't see. There's no one at the moment.
Oh, now I understand. So she has one and you have one.
What?
Screen. Yeah, I kept getting all these things. I'm like, why am I getting like 3 things from the Vintage Hippie? And now I know why.
Yeah, so the way this is what we were doing the other night. So we set it up so we could link our 2 channels together so that when I go live on my channel, she's also live on her channel, but what she's streaming is what we're streaming over here. Make sense?
Yes.
And that's why she's able to control what like it was me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, says 3 people. That's probably me, you, and Leon. Uh-oh. Now we lost Chris. Lord have mercy, girls. All right, there's Michelle.
Hello?
You there, Leon? Hello? Hello? Let's see. I can hear you. Oh, good Lord.
I don't know if you guys can hear me. I can't hear you.
I can hear you, Michelle. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing, girl? You got your thing muted. Michelle. You are muted, Michelle. Well, I had Chris. I lost Chris. I got Michelle, but she's got no sound. We'll get it together.
I wasn't muted, but I can't hear you.
You
I
still
muted
can't hear
myself
me?
to go check to see if I was coming through. But I can't hear a word you're saying.
Okay. So let me send you the link and try it. All right, let's see if we can get something together, y'all. Copy, make. All right, it's sent. Hello, come on over. And I think we lost Chris because she said she had a storm coming. Hey, Life After Neverland. Michelle said your name's Corinne, I think. Hi, Corinne. We're trying to get her in here. She was up here, but she can hear. I can hear her, but she couldn't hear me. So I sent her the link and see if we can get her up there. This is our. We's trying to be fancy and do this high tech stuff. So tonight I'm gonna be making. Let me get my other container. I'm gonna be making some paper beads, and I'll also be jeweling some owls and moons and such that I sell at the sale.
I figured out what was wrong. I could go back to the other way. I had my volume turned down.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I think we lost Chris because she had said that it was fixing to come up a storm. She said, so if we lose her, that's why. And no sooner did I lose you, I lost her. So, but your friend Corinne's here.
Hi, Corinne. I have my chat pulled up on my laptop, and then I can see everybody's chat from StreamYard. So
cool. So far we just have Corinne. It says we have 7 people, but only Corinne and Sweetheart said hi. But anyway, she asked what I was gonna make. So I was just gonna show her some of the beads, and so try and get out of that shadow.
You can make me little. You can put me in the background.
Oh, I guess I can.
Show your beads.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Make you little, girl. Where are we? Let's try this layout. There we go.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Okay. So anyway, we've got some paper. So these ones I've already made. I need to see if I can find the camera and if it'll focus. I got a shadow, so it looks like you can see better in the shadow. I don't know. Let me find my tweezers. But anyway, I'll be making some of these tonight, and I'll show you. So like there's different. So for instance, this one, you see how much bigger it is. This one, I put heat bond on some fabric, and then I ironed it onto the cardstock. So this is a fabric paper bead, and that's why it's so much thicker and bulkier, but these are cool. And then like, so here's a little bit different shape, and it all depends what kind of shape you get on. Focus. I don't know if it could be because of the shadow. Anyway, you'll get a different shaped bead depending on how you cut your paper. So like, see, you can get like a long barrel one. You can get short little, this one looks more like a bead to me. That's like a barrel. And it just depends on how you cut your paper now. And so the different things. So here's some of my these beads. I'm going to show you this paper. This is paper that I just took my markers and just scribbled and scrabbled all over the paper with my oh, there's Chris. She's back. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello.
You can hear me?
Yeah, you came right back in.
Oh, okay. So I'm on the phone. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, here, I thought your storm blowed up. Your phone, you knocked you out.
I got a Kindle, and I got YouTube on the Kindle, and then I got the StreamYard on the phone, so you can hear me. But I can't
Gotcha.
get the
Go ahead.
I can't get the YouTube to get up where you're at. It just keeps spinning. So I'm like, come on.
Yeah, just grab any
So,
device. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I had to shut my laptop off because it was sucking my Wi-Fi.
Yeah. So these colors, Corinne, are just what I just took my highlighters and I took a piece of paper and I just randomly colored the whole paper in, just scrabbled, and then I cut it, and that's how I got those colors. Now, like this one, which I was showing you earlier. Oh, I think I froze now. Jesus. Maybe not. This, I don't know. I'm coming back. Am I frozen? Can y'all still hear me?
I can hear you. You're moving now.
Okay.
You
All right,
just
there
got a
we go.
little pixelated for a second there.
Okay. So, like, hey, Raj, I see. He says, don't mind me, just cooking dinner. What are we eating? It ain't Taco Tuesday.
Just frying up some fish.
Fish. Okay. So, anyway, the different, and like this is just a printed paper that I had in, in my downloads or whatever. So, now here's some more fabric ones. This is one of my favorites.
I love that one.
I know, isn't it pretty? I love it too. And that is one of the fabric ones. And tonight I'm going to be sealing some of these. Got the triple thick finally. Here's another fabric one. And this fabric had, you can see the gold accents or whatever on it. So that one turned out pretty nifty. But anyway, oh, these are good. Look, I like these too, y'all. And this is a sari, a real like almost sheer sari. And when I put the heat bond on it and then attached it, ironed it onto the cardstock, that one turned out really cool. There's a bigger one of it. So even your really thin sari, you can make beads with it. Whatever you got, you can work it out. So
I like the little one.
The itty bitty ones.
Yes, I like that.
No, I love them. I love them. And see these ones, when I open up the case, these were the ones that I did with varnish. And it's still, oh, there's my tie-dye ones with the tie-dye fabric. But they still, so I'm going to seal them again with the triple thick and hope that that goes away. If not, I'll probably have to chunk.
Duh.
What?
No, I'm not talking to myself. I just figured out why I can't catch up because I'm in top chat and not live chat. So
okay.
I'm new. I'm new. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm new. How is everybody?
Hi, Elaine. Are you over in my chat or are you on Dee's chat? There's a link in my chat if you're in my chat.
I see her in mine. She said, hey.
She's in my chat, Roger said.
She must show up in both places because she showed up here.
Well, she's going to show up in StreamYard, but actually in your chat.
Yeah. She's on my screen.
Thank you, Elaine.
Thank you.
Elaine shared us out.
Cool beans. Okay, so any kind of paper that you want to use to make paper beads, you can use. Now, I do 110-pound cardstock, and these are just images that I have in my downloads. This, well, actually, let me tell y'all this. This is actually a piece of fabric. It was a tablecloth, and I copied it because I love the pattern and I wanted it on paper. So I just stuck it in my printer and pushed copy, and there you go. So even if you have like a favorite shirt and you like the pattern, whatever, just copy it, y'all. I can copy just about anything. So then I just printed off some random papers. Like this is gears. Of course, you'll never see that. I just did it because of the rainbow colors, the real soft rainbow colors. So you can use any kind of paper you want, or you can do this. If you go on Etsy, and these are pretty inexpensive, and you just type in paper bead strips. You like I printed this one, so they've already cut it. Thank you. It will print off the strips for you. The good thing about this is you're going to make the same bead every time. It's not going to vary. You know what you're going to come up with. And these are like $1 something.
Those are so pretty.
And then you have, this is my favorite
I'm
one.
loving the colors in these. They're going to turn out really cool. Are you going to roll one for us?
Well, actually, I have all 3 of these. Am I going to roll one?
Whatever you're rolling, I want one too.
The bead.
Oh my gosh.
Rolling
Here
the
we
bead.
go.
I'm in the wrong department. Made me laugh, sorry.
Actually, I have these already rolled in my container, but yes, I'm going to roll them too for so you can see. But so you can go on Etsy.
Pretty colors.
I love them all. Okay, or
and now, these were all tablecloths?
No, this was my tablecloth. Remember, I showed you this the other night. Yep. This was my tablecloth, and I loved it. If I could make me an outfit, which Michelle's gonna, I would have this. I would look like a giant tablecloth, and I wouldn't even care because I love the pink, purple paisley. You know me. Okay. So the other thing I wanted to say, now you can just print off any paper that you have. You can use scrapbook paper that's already, printed on or whatever. Don't use double-sided because you're really wasting it because you don't see the inside. So don't use your double-sided cardstock. Or you can print them. Or, where's my thingy? Or, you can, now this is, I did do this. I went on Amazon and I think it was only like $6, y'all. And you can buy the die that will, let me show you. You can use, this one will cut. Okay. So you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different cuts. You're going to make 5 different kinds of beads. And that's on Amazon. Just type in paper bead die. And I think it was like $6, $7. Very inexpensive. And then you can just die cut them. And then you've got your beads or your strips ready to go. Or you can cut them if you print them. Or, like I'm going to do, just take your paper and you just cut you a strip. The only thing I can say is, if you want a smaller, rounder bead, right, you're going to stay very, let me see. Okay. So that's about as big of a strip that you want. And you're going to keep pretty much that length all the way up your paper until you start getting closer to the top. Then you're going to taper it. Okay. Right off. So now here is your strip of paper. The bigger the strip, the bigger the bead. And it's okay that it's wonky. You see, I didn't cut that all great. It's okay. You're never going to see it. Now, I do have a couple. I wonder where my other thingy is, my other roller. Gotta get my glasses so I can see what I'm doing now.
Get your eyes.
I know, right? And I'm looking for my other roller. But this one will do. These also, you can get on Amazon, and they actually come 3 in a pack. Or, what's cool about these is, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but it's slotted. This little pen,
Oh, cool.
and you just slide it in the slot, and then you start rolling it. Now, you want to kind of make sure that you're not going off. Keep it real centered as you're rolling, because then it's just going to get chunkier and chunkier in the middle to where it's going to make more of a bead instead of a barrel. Okay, so you just keep going, and then because it's tapered, it's going to roll right on up. And then you're just going to put your little bit of glue on here. But if you don't have these, you don't have to have these tools. So it's all about using what you got. You don't have to buy anything. All you need is a pair of scissors and some paper. Okay. All right. So now there's your little chunky bead instead of a barrel. And it comes right off of there. If you don't have one of these, all you need is like the end of a paintbrush, anything round. Okay. Now I'm going to cut one of these strips here. I really want my other scissors.
The larger the dowel, the larger the hole.
Right. Let me grab my other scissors. Hold on. I'll be forever cutting with them little scissors.
This is cool. Thanks for taking the time to show me, because I really like it. And I can't wait till Michelle makes me some.
Okay. So we'll do my favorite one first. And what y'all laughing about? I hear y'all.
You hear us?
I hear you. Y'all being bad.
What? You can make me some. I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't mind.
So you do want to make sure you get rid of all
Hi,
your
Heather.
white end. Hi, Heather. And you're going to cut your white end off. You don't, that will show. Even though it's a tiny strip of white, it will show. Okay, so now if you don't have the little rolly tool, this is actually the end of a chopstick. So or a paint or a paintbrush, or just any, a little wood dowel, whatever you got. And like Michelle said, the bigger the item you use is going to be, the bigger the inside of your bead. So this is the pre-cut strip.
Oh, now I understand.
You get it?
You get
Yeah,
it,
I
girl.
couldn't figure out how she got them all the same all the time, but now I understand. You're rolling them on the same thing every time. Okay.
Or did you saw this, right? The little tool. It's actually like if you have a quilling tool, it's the same thing.
Heather said that your beads are very pretty, and she once made some with old catalogs.
Oh, I bet that was cool. And thank you. I didn't think about the old catalogs. Yeah. Book paper, anything that is pretty, that when you roll it up.
I'm
all
good,
right,
Heather.
so let's see. Okay, so there is the one
That turned out so pretty
that we just cut off of here.
That's pretty. I like
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I like that
I'll take
one.
a dozen of those, please, ma'am.
Right?
Okay,
We're
let's
gonna
do
get B to make us all our beads.
right.
Wow.
Let's do
How do
one
you
of these.
how do you get the paper already decorated like those to match? You made
Buy
it?
go
that on Etsy.
Yeah, go on Etsy and you type in paper bead strips, and they're very inexpensive. They're like $1 something, and there's hundreds to choose from.
Can you print
Honestly,
them up more than once?
once you buy it, you can print it as many times as you like, dear.
Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry.
Okay.
New
No,
to this
yeah,
process.
it's once you buy it, you can print it forever. Forever. Now I do have another one of these, but I don't know what I did with it at the moment. And I do like to use this better than like this is a little thing for your nails. You could use something like that. Whatever. This just makes it go a little faster if you have the little tool. I don't have my eyeballs in. All right. So this is, and the wider the bottom of your strip is going to be how large your bead's going to be.
Hi,
So
Shan. Or Sean.
Shani!
Shane. Sorry, I gotta get
It's
my
Shan.
glasses.
It's Shan.
Hey, Shan.
hey, Shan, thanks for coming.
Hey, Roger.
Oh,
Thank you for coming.
Roger's cooking dinner. Okay.
Thank you for cooking dinner, Roger. I'll be there in a minute.
I'll be right over. Okay, so there is let's see, maybe that's a better way to show you.
You can follow the pinned link, Shannon, and come over to the hippie hut.
So that is our bead from this strip. It's called Blossom. All right, so now let's do one. So you can see how big this bead is compared to this bead. Now,
Yeah.
it's the same strip of paper. The difference is this one I used the quilling tool for, so it's closer, and that one I rolled around the chopstick.
Right.
And
So
that's
that one has a larger hole.
Yes. So same piece of paper, but you get two differences depending on what you choose to roll it on. And you can, like I say, you can roll it on whatever you like. Whatever's easy for you. So now let's do one of these.
Oh, so you could make the paper longer too if you wanted a bigger bead?
Yes.
You could.
Now,
Yeah.
Like, because what if I used a pencil? That would be really big in the center, but I could use more paper around it and it'd be a thicker bead, so I could put a big bead in the middle and then smaller beads around it.
Yes.
yes.
A focal bead.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Also, what you can do, Chris.
Yes.
So if you want to add more paper to whatever you choose, whatever size strip. What I'm trying to say, I'll show you in a second since I get this white off. So then what you would do is you would cut you another piece, and you could do it so you didn't waste your strips like this. All right. So say I cut it with this one. So then what you would do is you would cut another piece of paper starting this size at the bottom, and then taper up as you go. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And then glue that one to this as long as it meets up here. And then you want to go further and taper, right?
Well, hello, Jasper.
Hi, Jasper.
Hi,
Thanks for coming by.
Hi, dear. So you would make this longer and skinnier, and then that's how you would make your bead. And the more that you add on to it, the chunkier it's going to be in the middle.
Okay.
Because that's where you're adding it on. All right, so let's do this one. And I'll
I like
use,
pinky.
let me use this. So if you got like, it's a little nail thing for your cuticles and thing. It's just a piece of wood. So we can use this, and let's see what size bead we get.
Anybody that's coming over from my chat, go ahead and subscribe to the Hippie Hut, the vintage hippie, and we'll get you back.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay, so you just want to make sure you're more or less staying center while you're rolling.
Yeah, froze for a second.
Did I?
Just a second. Not long at all.
And you can, okay, so you can use a glue stick. You can use school glue. You can use pretty much any kind of glue. I'm using art glitter glue. So now that's kind of in the middle. That one's just a tad smaller than this one, and then this one. And that's just because I use.
Have a good night, Heather.
Night, Heather.
Coming.
So there's your 3 different little, so that was one of each one of the strips that we printed. And then here was the little one that I did from my paper that I copied that was a tablecloth. All right. So if you, I have some paper. Okay, so let's do, say, this one.
Oh, that's cool.
I've got these, they're called they're supposed to be a watercolor, but they're awful dark to me for a watercolor, but whatever. Or maybe I'm reading it wrong. And I've got these in all colors, these like tie-dye. Can't imagine, right?
Not you.
Not me. All right, so all I'm doing is going up, and I'm just tapering off to the point.
Jasper has a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
So would that work with fibers too, like wrapped with paper or something maybe?
Yes, I will. I will show you that. I have done that. I'm going to show you the beads that I've made, and I'm going to show you the paper because I happen to have some that I haven't cut yet. All right. And to keep in mind, when you're cutting your strips, when you look at your paper, you want to cut so that you end up with the lighter piece at the top, because that's what's going to give you your.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's going to look cool.
If you start dark, then your dark is going to wind up.
Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, girl, what you doing? Okay. So, because it's cool because it gives it the dark background, but then you end up with some color. And then it's looking like a tie-dye bead. Let's see if I can get you and see. I don't know why it's looking so bright.
There you go.
Does that help a little bit? And the angle isn't all that great. So that was from this piece of paper, and I just started dark, so I end up light. And
That's
then,
gorgeous.
like, if you get to a dark spot, just flip your paper around and cut that way. You just got to work it. You know what I mean? And this really is a pretty color, but you guys really can't see it all that great. The dark on the back and the light. Okay, so Jasper, what you can do, this is what I've done. I'm going to show you the paper, and for instance, here's 3. Okay, here's actually 4. These are actually fabrics that I had. What I did, and I'll show you the beads in a second that I made from them. So what you do is you get the heat bond stuff and you iron it on your fabric. And then once you iron it on your fabric, you iron your fabric to your cardstock. Okay. So then what you end up with, oh, here's another one. I love this one. This is, you can do it with anything. Like this is a piece of sari that I did with the heat bond. And that's going to be real pretty. This is like a sari, but actually that was a shawl.
A shawl?
A shawl. Well, not a shawl. What do you like? The thing that goes around you, a scarf.
A scarf or a shawl.
Okay.
Oh, my mistake.
That's what that was. This is just some fabric I had. Here's some tie-dye fabric. And then here's sari. This is a piece of sari too.
I'm sorry.
Once you put your heat bond on there and you iron it to your cardstock, now I use 110-pound cardstock. Then you're going to end up, y'all put your seatbelts on. I don't mean to keep hitting the camera. Just, it is what it is. So, for instance, this one, let me see if I can find this particular one.
I guess he is driving the hippie bus, so she asked us to put our seatbelts on.
Yeah, it's the law.
Hitting the camera. Okay, so here is this one. This is the watercolor tie-dye, and here's what you end up with.
I love that.
Oh my gosh, those are gorgeous.
Okay, now see how big this one is, and I have to do the edges, but that's really from the fabric. But this one is going to end up really big compared to just paper, and that's because by the time you get the fabric, the heat bond, and then you do it on the paper, do you see how much bigger your bead is? And it is hardy. You couldn't squish that if you tried, and I haven't even sealed it and shined it up yet.
Definitely would make a good focal bead.
Yes. So
they look like little vases if you know, they're gorgeous.
Here's the one I said was a shawl. And that I did with the dye. Here's
Hey, Sean. Thank you for coming.
Who came? Ginger?
Exploring Ginger. That's Sean.
Oh, hi, Sean. Thanks for coming.
I said Sean.
This is, I don't have a piece of that fabric to show you, but the brighter the color, even though it's a black background, these are really sharp, really. I've got to seal them again. Here's another.
All those in the container?
Yeah.
Holy criminy, you've been beading.
And I started this container now. I'm starting on this one. And so like the paper that we just rolled, this one here, I told you I had this in all colors. So here it is in greens. Same paper, same in green. Here it is in blue. I don't know if I've got a pink one. But yeah, so
Jasper, it obviously is addictive because look how many beads she's made in just a couple weeks.
And I actually haven't done none in a week. These are I get on a roll, y'all, and I'll go down a rabbit hole. I'm there for a while. And Jasper, you might have missed it. I don't know, but let me just tell you again. You can also, okay, so for anybody that missed it, you can cut your own paper. You can do your fabric on the paper. You can print anything that you like and cut it up. You can go on Etsy and you can buy the print for like $1 something. And they've got all kinds of patterns and stuff for you to choose from, and you just cut them out. Okay, we just made those 3 beads. Or you can also go on Amazon, and I'm sure other places by Amazon. This is a paper bead die, and it'll cut 5 different types of beads for you. Just run it through your die cut machine. I don't know. I might. Let me see if I have any of them cut in my container here. And it's makes it nice if you have the die, but again, it's not necessary. So like, here's one. Now these papers I did with my inks, my spray inks. Again, just like you did, I did the paper with the markers, you do same thing with your inks. So here's one that the die cuts out for you. Here's another one. They're going to be 5 different if you get that die. They'll be all different. This one is pretty nifty. This makes,
Hi,
and I'll
Sarita.
Sarah.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Anna. How are you, dear? Okay, so this, we're going to roll one of these, and I'm going to show you. That looks like weird, right? Like, what's that going to make? I'm going to show you. Oh, here's another. Now, this is fabric again that I put on paper. And that bead is not that one. This one. I think
okay,
that's one.
Roger, enjoy your dinner.
He said it's going to eat.
He's hungry.
That's the one we said we liked so much. Oh,
like
here's a big one. Yeah. So that is this fabric that I just showed you. It's a couple more steps that you have to do the paper. I mean, to do the fabric ones, but not a big deal. So here's some of my papers that I did with my inks. And all you do is, and you can use your, if you don't have sprays, you can use your oxides or whatever. These, let's see, is, okay, that one came from this paper that I sprayed. But it's how you manipulate your colors when you cut, excuse me, when you cut your paper. You want to just keep that in mind, what you want to show. So you're going to manipulate your paper to the, or just cut it. It doesn't matter, you know. Here's the purples that was in the ones that I showed you. So, all right, let me get this back in here. I want to roll this one for you because it makes like a little barbell. And I should have one in here somewhere, but I don't know if I can find it right in a second. So we'll just make a new one. And it's cute. All right, let me move all this. So here's the ones. Now I will tell you, I was somewhat disappointed with this one because I thought it was going to do something really spectacular because it was curved on both sides. And I thought, ooh, it's going to do something. So let me show you what it does. I was just like, well, that's all you do, but it's still nifty. All right, let me start rolling that one. My other tool is a little longer for the, but it's not a big deal, y'all. Just roll it. Okay, so here we go. And it makes it, it's like wonky. You'll see. But I thought it was going to be like, ooh, it's going to do something really, really cool. And it's okay. It's just, I thought it was going to be a little more spectacular than it was. I keep hitting that. I don't mean to, y'all, but it's where it's at. I have no choice. Okay. So it's kind of like, uh-oh, I didn't put enough glue. Hold on. Malfunction. I should have put more because this was a fabric one. So it's not all that it's different, but it just kind of looks like it was thrown together to me. That's just me. I thought it would be like really cool, but that's all it does. Wah, wah. Okay. So this one is cut like this. Now let me get my little chopstick here. This will end up, I know y'all are like, that looks funky.
Like,
But it's definitely a different kind of shape. It's like a little barbell almost. All right, let's give it a second. Give it a second. Hey, Dawn. Uh-oh, we lost Chris. We lost Michelle. You still there, girl?
Hi, Dawn.
All right, hold on. So it makes like a barbell. A double. Can you see it? Let's see if we do it this way. There we go. So it's different. It's pretty cool. And here is one that I die cut with my paper that I made with my sprays. And again, wherever you start, you want that to be your darker end.
can you hear
so
me?
that you, yes, we
you.
can. So that your lighter color is what you end up with on top.
Dee is making fabric and paper beads.
That's pretty. I
And
see
see
what you
how
mean with
little
the darker and the lighter.
Yeah. So you just want to kind of work your paper wherever you're doing so that your lighter is going to be your color on top. Because it's nice to have the dark background with it, you know. So okay. Here's this wonky one again with fabric on it. This one's hard to do. Oh, what was that? What was that? Wah, wah. They're coming
Sorry,
for
it
us, y'all.
was my
Okay.
phone. Apologies, I shut it off.
No worries, girl. So this is that wavy one again, which, like I said, thought it was going to do something like really cool. And it's all right. It's, I didn't hold it long enough. Let's give it a second. And, you know, you probably could use, like I'll cut that little strip off since it don't want to cooperate, which is no worries. If you wanted to use, I don't know how well it will work if you like had a piece of sari or something and didn't use the heat bond and just glued the paper and set it on there and let it dry, you probably could do that too. But the heat bond really gives it a lot of strength.
Sorry, I was going to say, what about fabric tack? Or is that too?
You could use fabric tack too. Whatever. Like there's my tie dye. You can use just whatever you use. Make it. Now there's just a plain old barrel, and all I did was I cut the paper just the same size all the way up, and that's what I was saying. If you want just a barrel like that, again, you're gonna start, but you're just gonna keep straight up, no taper. And because I tapered this one, I'll even up this side, right? We're gonna start at the dark end because we want our pretty color. Let me get my chopstick. And then you'll have just, it's not going to be tapered anywhere. It's just going to be straight up a barrel one, because you did your paper. It all depends on how you cut your paper with what you're going to end up with your bead. Okay. And the smaller the paper, the smaller the bead. The bigger the paper, the bigger the bead. Or wide, I guess I should say wide. So now you're going to pretty much, there's not too much going on there. It is just a barrel.
I see.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So now let me get this glue off my fingers, y'all. To me, honestly, as you can see, I've tried different things, papers, fabrics, everything. And to me, honestly, because I love loud colors, or bright colors, I guess I'm going to say. Out of all of these beads that I've made, I have to say, color-wise, these are my favorites. And these are, she says, so size doesn't matter.
Sean's actually a he.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Ginger, that's a guy.
Okay, so yeah, nope, size don't matter, man. You're good. And these are my favorites, and all those are the ones that I colored on a piece of paper with my marker. So it's up to you. Huh?
I remember you did that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that is, and all you do is just randomly color on a piece of paper. Your colors that you like there's a long tube. So again, however you start, whatever side, this is a good one here too. Now that's from my sprays. Whatever the beginning of your paper is how big your bead's going to be. And then whether you taper it, leave it straight, whatever is what you'll end up with. So does anybody have any questions about anything? Oh, here's that one. Sorry, I said I would show you. That's this one. Now, what did she say? What?
Ooh, that's
wait.
Pretty.
Okay. Sorry. No worries, girl. My paper, what I do is I adhere it onto the 100. I use 110 pound cardstock, which you can get at Walmart. That's where I get mine. And I think it's like, well, it used to be 5 something a pack, y'all, but you know, everything went up. I think it's like 6 something a pack, and it's a big pack. But the 110-pound, by the time you get the fabric and the bond, whatever you choose to adhere it with, personally, I think the heat bond is your best. It's going to be less messy trying to do the glue, whatever. That's going to get real. Just do the heat bond. There's no mess, and that's going to hold. But with the cardstock and the bond and the paper, that's why these get so big and thick. Now, the other thing I want to show y'all. So, if you're going to make jewelry with them, this is
Goodbye, Dawn. Have a good time.
good night, dear. Thanks for coming. Let me grab my thingies here. So, to finish it off and make it look more, I don't know, professional, whatever you want to call it. So, I have my brads, or my eyelets. I'm sorry, not brads. Well, there are some brads in here, but you're not going to use them. Use your eyelets. So, for instance, you're going to have to find the right size bead. So now you're going to put the eyelet in the end on both sides. This one just happens to be a flower one. And then you've got like a real professional bead on each end, because you don't have no ends showing. It just finishes it off. You can get the thin iron on and gives body, but not too. Yes, Sarita. Yes, girl. Whatever you want to use, it's up to you. And then it's like a real little bead, or not. You don't have to. It's up to you. But that's just another little tip there for you if you go to making them. And depending on what size you use, you can use all different. Like here is. Come on out of there. Well, I guess it's going to be a flower too. I thought I had a different. Not in this container though. All right. So like there's a pink one. Just dependent on how big you make, whatever you choose to wrap it around, you'll have to use different size eyelets. But, so there's that. Okay. Now, let me put these back up so I don't spill them and have to pick them up later.
Jeff, so you and I better compare Amazon orders. Because I'm like eyelet interfacing. I'm writing everything down.
And I tell you, it's fun, y'all. It is it's kind of tedious, but it's like little busy work. I don't know about you guys, but there's times that I want to do something, but I don't want to do something, so I don't want to get too. And this is like the perfect thing to just, you can do it while you're watching TV, whatever. Sit and roll,
Mm-hmm. Hi, Tasha. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Tasha. How are you, dear? So, there's that, girls. Any questions about the paper beads? Now, the only thing that I haven't done yet, because I was waiting on my trip, is seal what I have made. I do think the easiest way is to get a good piece of styrofoam, probably, when you go get you some toothpicks. I'll show you in a second. And of course, you don't have. Let me get my styrofoam piece.
I have a question when you come back.
Nothing like being prepared. Oh, also another good material to roll beads with is wallpaper, y'all, because the wallpaper, you know, is
Oh my God, it's Marsha. She's here. How you
Marsha,
feeling, girl?
Marsha.
where you been, girl? Marsha says, "Hey, hippie hut, what up, girl? Where you been?"
Yeah,
All
Purple
right,
Poodle, we missed you.
let's do this. Let's move this to the side. So get anything. Like here's just some needles, pins. All right, here. And get your triple thick and a little paintbrush. Let's see. Open. Now, this stuff, that smells high and mighty like the lacquer did. But it is
Open
not
a window.
supposed to. Oh, I'm good. But it's not supposed to have that smell once it dries. So we're going to just test out their theory and make sure, because I know for a fact the beads that I have done, what I did was I took a piece of wire, some of those beads I showed you on the container. I took a piece of wire and I strung them and I took them outside, hung them up, and I sprayed them with my varnish. Lacquer. I'm sorry, my lacquer. And it, I will say, it made them shiny, but it's got that lacquer odor. This is supposed to dry with no odor like that, so we're gonna check it out. So just paint it on, y'all. Give it a good coat because it's gonna make it, I don't know if you guys are gonna see, but it's gonna make it real shiny. And seal it too at the same time for you. And then just stick it on something like that. And let it dry. You know? It don't have to be
Roger,
nothing.
you're hilarious.
What he said.
Said,
Done.
and now I can hang for a bit.
You can hang for a bit, then you gotta entertain the youngins. I hear you. Somebody gotta do it, Roger. Okay. So that was a paper bead that I did. Now let's seal up a fabric one and see if they're going to turn out just as shiny.
Oh, Marsha ×3, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he feels better.
I ain't reading it. What is it? Tell me.
Well, her husband's been off work since Monday because he has kidney stones.
Oh, good Lord. I hate it for him. I had one not too long ago, Marsha, remember? That is not fun. I hope he gets better, girl. That's what I had, wasn't it? Yeah, kidney stone. That's something hurt, boy. Okay. So it's good and wet. You can see it's shiny already. And it's because it's wet, but it's going to be that shiny when it dries too. All right.
Okay, I had another question about the paper.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're using like the A4 8.5 by 11 size?
Yep.
Approximately how many beads do you get out of a piece?
Okay, now that depends on how big you make your bead, how big you make your cuts. I will tell you, because I wanted to know the same thing. And so let's do this. Because I think this is nice, that they print them out for you. Okay, this is nice. To me, though, it's very wasteful because they could have printed the same thing this way and just made your lines for cuts. But it's okay. I have done, I take 3, I know I can get, I think it's 34 or 39 beads out of 3 pieces of paper.
Question.
Wow.
At
If
this,
you print, question, D. If you
Yes.
printed the same thing on the reverse side of the paper, would it be the alternate?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to try it because that really kind of really irritates
Yeah,
me.
because then you wouldn't waste as much paper if it did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it would, I don't know. We'll have to try it, girl. That's a good question.
Just
Plus,
your-
they got all that
feed your
stuff
pa-
around the
feed your
edges.
paper in the opposite way and flip it over.
Mm-hmm.
I think
We'll
it might
try it.
work. Maybe.
So, but yeah, and they're all basically gonna be this size, maybe a little smaller. I did, but I think it was either 34, somewhere between 34 and 39 out of 3 8.5 pieces of paper you can get.
That's what you use triple thick.
Yes, this is triple thick again. Amazon. It's a glaze. A brilliant brush-on gloss glaze.
Mod Podge would be kind of sticky. It wouldn't dry. I don't know. I think it's stickier than triple thick.
Let me get my.
Well, Marcia, we can try one time, to see if it'll work. And then since you got the new arm for the camera, we should be able to help you be able to come on up and craft with us.
All right, so we'll do. I'll roll a couple more. Let me roll a couple more up for us, y'all, and then let's see. It's 8 o'clock. Then we're gonna do a couple an owl or a moon or something. I want to jewel a couple of those.
Okay.
So, any other questions on the paper beads? If anybody has one.
Thanks for coming in, Roger. Have a great evening.
Yeah, Roger. See you on the flip flop. Flip flop. Let's do. So I want to see what this is gonna what that's gonna beads gonna look like. Let's do a couple of those before we move on to the.
Hey, by the way, Dee, I got some taffy in the mail today, and it was 104 degrees outside today.
Did it melt? That's why I put it in that bag, girl, because I was worried. I was like,
It just got mushy. It didn't melt all the way because we got the mail really quick. But still, in that short amount of time, it got really soft.
I can imagine. But was it not good?
Yeah, I put it in the fridge and then pulled it out of the fridge, and it tastes good.
The cotton
The
candy
solid
was my
colors
favorite.
were better than the ones with the white dot in the middle.
Yeah, I like the blue ones. Yeah, the cotton candy ones.
Yeah.
I haven't tried.
Yeah.
I haven't tried the banana yet.
Incredible.
The other ones,
bananas.
I'm
Oh
gonna
man,
have to try one now.
I'm telling you, they were awesome. I walked in that gas station and that thing was screaming at me. I said, "Oh, I got to have some of that." And they had 2 other flavors, but I was like, I think I want to try. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, manipulating your paper. You want to think about where you're going to end up. And we kind of want to end up with something light. So let me just get the whites off. All right. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought, oh, that stuff is going to melt by the time it gets there. Arizona is hot. But
we're streaming to 2 different channels, Jasper. We're streaming on my channel and Dee's channel, and we've got a link over to my channel. And Roger is my husband. He's over there. He was monitoring my chat.
Okay, so see how I cut dark at the bottom, so we end up light. Let's see what we come up with, and we'll do it with the tool. Probably need to put my glove. There we go. It's hard to see that little slot, y'all. Like I say, this makes it a little quicker with the tool, but you do not need it. Anything that you can, like I say, a paintbrush, handle, chopsticks, whatever. Now that bead, put my glue over there already. That's going to be kind of dark.
You could probably use like a knitting needle or darning needle if you wanted smaller holes.
Crochet hook, anything. Like, I got some of these things, you know, you can use that. Anything. And it just, like I say, your size of your hole is going to depend on what you wrap it around. Now that one's kind of dark.
You do got to try it, Tasha. I bet you if you got some like African print paper or African print fabric, you can make some really cool beads.
Yeah. Yeah, you could use a toothpick too, Sarah. Anything you'd like. That's sturdy, you know. That's not gonna.
She works with resins, and she does wire wrapping. And some of her resin jewelry has like the various African symbols in them and whatnot. So that's why I mentioned that. I think that she could make some cool beads.
Definitely get you a African, you know, even if you don't have, you find a shirt that you can cut up or whatever, you know, any kind of pattern. Or if you got a good shirt that you like the pattern, just copy it, put it in your printer. I'll show you the one I did. Or if you haven't seen it, I don't know how long Tasha's been here.
She's been here a little while.
Oh, okay. So you've probably seen that one. And that is a tablecloth, but I love the print. So I just stuck it in my printer, photocopied it on, spit out the paper. I was like, sweet. But yeah, if you got a favorite shirt, any kind of anything, stick it in your printer, copy it.
I just had an idea for you, Tasha. Make the beads, and then you can use the bead for the top part of the earring and have the symbol dangle down below it. That would be really cool.
So that was my paper that I sprayed with my inks. It's the way I gotta hold this. It's not looking. Focus. Okay, so there's that. Let's move on to, we're going to let those dry, and we'll probably have to put another coat on them. But just get you, you know, a little piece of styrofoam, anything. Put your toothpicks or needles, whatever, just to hold them up. Paint them. And then you'll have to, you come back and redo them. But look, look how glossy that is already. I love it.
I love them. I really love that little one. I love the colors in it.
Yeah. It is pretty. Okay. So.
Pretty nifty idea you had there for drying them. I was wondering how you were going to do that.
Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can put all this stuff back in the paper bead thing, and then we're going to do an owl or a moon or whatever butterflies, whatever I got in there. We'll put those back in the bead thing. That one didn't Those are just wonky, you guys. I don't know. I just don't care too much for that one. But matter
Earlier,
of fact,
she was showing a bead that she did out of sari silk. So the materials you get from India, the silk, look really pretty
yeah.
too.
Here is a sari one. And that is this paper, or this, I heat bonded it onto the cardstock. And that was a sari. And this is a sari that I put on the cardstock. This is my favorite one, that is the tablecloth that I printed. I think I got another sari in here that I did. The green one. Where's the green ones? That's a sari.
Oh my God, I really love that one.
Yeah, that is, I don't, let me see if I have a piece of that one, the whole piece, so you can see. Yes. So here it is. That's that sari. See this? See how it's the sari? So thin. But once you, and that's the other cool thing, once you back it on the cardstock, it gives it so much more color. Or not, it gives it color, but the white makes them colors shine through. But that was the bead I just showed you. This one. And it depends on how you cut it, where you're going to end up with. I didn't do it where I wanted to end up with the purple, but I did it opposite. But that one's that one. So you can use anything, y'all. Anything. Whatever you want. It doesn't, and like I say, you don't need no tools. All you need is some scissors and some glue. Don't have to have nothing fancy or expensive. And again, my favorites are these that I made with my markers. I love them. Here, let me show you this one. I don't know that you really see anything. And again, you use your 12 by 12 papers. You know, it don't have to be 8, whatever. You'll just end up with a little larger bead. Now these beads, you're not really seeing the color too good. This paper was actually, it's Alice in Wonderland paper, and it's got the pinks and the blues and stuff, and it turned out really pretty. If it can't, maybe once I gloss them, you'll be able to see it better. And so even a print, it doesn't have to be, as long as whatever you have is bright. The brighter the print, oh, the brighter the bead. And again,
I can't wait to see what those ones that you put the triple deck on look like when they're finished. Because they'll look like a bead.
Yep, they will. But I just love those, and the flower ones. I even like just the plain old tie-dye. The big bead. That's the big one. You know. So. And those were all sprays. That's fun too. Because I like my sprays. So I use the same colors. Just like the purples. The berries and the purples. And it's fun, y'all. And it's inexpensive. It's not an expensive crafting that you need. And like I say, you just sit down, and before you know it, you'll have a bead tray too.
Marsha's trying to talk to you, Dee.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jasper. No one is watching the chat, or I would enter the link. Sorry. All right. What's happening? The store name. Ace Taken store on Amazon. What's in that store, girl? The what do you want me to put? Denise, read above, please. Okay, let me go back and look. You know, once I get going, I'm just going. You gotta yell at me. Let's see. I'm out of printer ink, so I will use wallpaper samples. I have to make beads or maybe fabric samples. Yeah. Wallpaper is a good one. I printed them out on cardstock. They turned out good. If anyone wants me to send them in an email, let me know. I tied up my own inspirational words today instead of buying a digital kit or Tim Holt stickers. I typed up. Oh, you typed it. Yeah, yes. Oh, shoot. I thought about coming on and crafting, but I'm not sure if I could get it working properly. I got a new arm. Well, I'll send you the link, girl. Hold on. I'm going to send it
Hi, Wendy.
to your messenger. And if you want to come up, come up. Hi, Wendy. Welcome to the hippie hut. That's fine, Marsha. Marsha. Ain't seen you in so long. Why ain't you coming up? Come on. I'm spinning. There you are, Marsha. All right, I sent you the link. If you want to come up, come up. Is that what I was supposed to be paying attention to? Am I good now? Does anybody know? What happened to Chris?
I don't know. I've been watching for her to come back, but she hasn't.
Sarah, can I see the one with the slit? It's a dot. You still here, Sarah? Toothpick. Sarah, you still here?
I'm bored watching Dinky making beads. She's so pretty.
There's the one with the split, Sarah. It makes like a little barbell. Yes, she's still here. Yeah, it makes like a little barbell. It's cute. Jasper wanted to know about the arm to hold your phone or webcam. Okay, so what do you want me to? You want me to make you a mod so you can put in the link? Is that what I need to do? Maybe I'm with the program. Hold on. I don't think I can. You make her a mod?
Nope. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. I think I have to go into YouTube. I'm in StreamYard. Hold up. Hold up. I'm coming, Masha. Hold on. Oh, not that one. It says put in timeout or block user. Okay,
Yeah,
I gotta pull it.
You can't do it in StreamYard for some reason.
Let me go over to YouTube and I'll put you in there and you can put your link. I will tell you, it is addicting.
How do I get rid of those? I clicked on them.
You gotta click on it again. Click on her. There you go. Okay. I did that one time and I could not figure it out. And I had something crazy up there. Okay, here we go. Now let me go down in the chat and find her. But yeah, the die Sarah is real cheap. I think it was like, I don't know, $6.97. I want to say $6-7. And you could, like I said, you can also go on Etsy and print them out.
Hi,
And that
Maria,
was
or George. I'm not sure who that is. Who is it?
who is it? That's
The
the only
Dromar family. It's either Maria. It's probably Maria.
Maria. Oh,
If you want to come over and chat with us, you just need to hit the link that I have pinned in my chat, and it'll bring you over here to the Vintage Hippie. Oh, I think that's Chris. Nope, it's Marcia.
okay, I'm fixing to put you moderator so you can add the link for her.
Nope, it's Marcia.
You should be good now, Marcia. It says I did it.
Hi, George.
Hello, everyone.
Roger's not in the chat anymore. He's joking. It's Maria. Oh my God, Maria. It's a stinker.
Yeah, just go and type in paper bead dye. Paper bead dye, Sarah, and that should come right up. And also you can print them out on Etsy, whatever, you know. And they're pretty cheap.
You need to mute your chat, Marcia.
And also you can print them out on Etsy, whatever, you know. And they're cool. You need to mute your chat, Marcia. All right, so while they're doing that, let's put my toys up for a moment. And we'll do some jeweling.
Anyways, Maria, Roger's not in the chat anymore. He's playing Xbox. He was over there for a little while moderating.
Hi, Maria. Welcome. I'm going to use these. Welcome. Oh, I got to get Chris. Is she still? Where'd she go?
It wasn't Chris. It was Marcia.
Oh, what happened to Chris? It boot her out.
I don't know where she went.
Oh. Okie dokie.
I've pretty much known Maria since I've been on YouTube.
How you doing, Maria? Glad you came over to see us. And
Uh-oh. Not
what?
the Swarovskis.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Here's the one.
Are you gonna bling those beads with the Swarovskis?
I'm going to, yes. I'm
Oh
going
my
to.
goodness.
These are the ones I was telling you about, girl. These are the Swarovski components. Look.
Oh. Show.
Hold on, let me get my tweezers because my big fat fingers, you ain't gonna see nothing. Hold on. Okay. Look.
Oh,
see
okay.
the holes
see.
on the, they're actually components, but I've been using them for like the focal point is what I've been using them for in like whatever I jewel. But look, I got all kinds of them, all colors. I got the diamond ones are cool. These are what hold on, let's show you. Oh, sorry, y'all.
I need to buy some diamond ones and I need to buy some black ones.
Okay, hold on. Look, I like this shape. You see that pointy, how it's, or is it not?
Oh my goodness. Yes.
It's cool, ain't it? I love them.
So cool. I need some of those.
Look at this one.
So, Marcia, what you need to do is the YouTube. You need to mute the YouTube and talk on the StreamYard. So that we don't hear double YouTube going in the background.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. All right.
You
We were,
good, girl.
we're hearing your YouTube in the background though. So you need to, whatever you're watching your YouTube on that we're hearing, you need to mute that and then just talk to us through the StreamYard. Got it?
I think that's good. I don't hear nothing but her now.
Okay. Okay.
Do you? Do you?
I
Oh.
did, but I don't think I hear it now.
Okay, I don't think so. I think you're good, girl. So let's pick one to bling.
Oh, this is going to be exciting.
Look, this little case is cool. Look how deep it is. I got this at the Dollar Tree, y'all, at Easter time. What it is, it's a Matchbox case for your little Matchbox cars.
Cool.
Yes, and you can fit a lot. I mean, I've got a lot in here because it's so deep. This was like perfect. All right, what do y'all want to do? A moon?
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
sun?
Yeah. A moon.
A moon? Double-sided moon?
Sure.
All right, let's do. All right, we'll do this one. So this spins, y'all.
Those are so awesome.
So it can be it. So what I do with these, because if I blinged both sides, I mean that's a lot of so. And there's Swarovski is the proper term, I think, but I say Swarovski. That's the redneck in me, I reckon. But to jewel both sides, it would be a lot. So I jewel one side, and then I put a image with a cabochon on the other side. What color you want to do it? Pick a color.
The mint greens and
Greens.
yeah,
All right.
mint greens and greens.
We can do it. Let me find one for the focal point. So there's a little mint green one that I just showed you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put that in the center, and then we'll build around it. I think I'll put it like that, and we'll build around it. I don't think I have any. Like I have this in green, but it's more of an.
You should place it like an eyeball.
I've got like that one, but it's a darker green. Place it like an eyeball.
Yes, because you know how I love eyeballs.
Okay, so we're gonna place. We're good, right, Miss Eyeball. We'll do it like that.
Yes. So it's looking at me. Looking
Okay.
at me.
So let's move these, and we'll get these blingies going. Ready. And let's pull out some greens.
They are cool, Wendy. I have several of them that she made. They're beautiful.
There's some greens. I got 2 tons in there, and then we'll mix it with maybe a little darker green here and there.
Yeah.
And let's see, some of those, and these should do it. All right, so with these, when I do these, y'all, I use, if I can find it, I use Glossy Accents. Okay. A lot of people use, what is it? It's called Diamond. I want to say Diamond Glaze, which is basically the Glossy Accents. Because this will, what's great about this and the other one, and that's what they're made for. So even if you get some on your crystals, it dries clear, and you never see.
You don't get the goop. I mean,
Yeah,
you get the goo on them, but it
you
doesn't
don't.
look like a yucky blob.
Yeah,
You can see through it.
it's completely clear, and because it's glossy, it even actually enhances your crystals. Now, if I can find my pickup tool, here it is.
Welcome back, Chris. If you want
What
to come back
happened,
up,
girl?
I'll let you up.
She says, I'm back. Come on back up here. Marsha's with us. All right. So we're gonna get the thing open, and we'll place that in the center, and then we just build around it. This is one of my favorite things to do. It's very tedious, but it's very rewarding or satisfying. I don't know what the word is for me, because I love doing little stuff like this. But it takes time and patience, I will tell you, to do it. If I can get my... Come on now. Cooperate with me, will you? All right, we're good. So we're going to place the eyeball, as Michelle calls it, in the center to look at you. Now, I'll tell you.
See how that works is it's called an evil eye. However, it's not evil. It wards off the evil eye. So if somebody's looking at you sideways, it wards them off.
I hear you. Yeah, I don't know why they call it an evil eye. That is strange.
Because it wards off evil.
Okay, so what I'm going to do with this one, and just this one, because it is, you see how chunky it is, to be on the safe side, I did put the glossy accents down, but I'm also going to put a good dab of my E6000.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Yeah, but if you get this,
you have to be
you don't
careful because you don't want to get it on your beads because it makes them look cookie.
Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. But
just
for
on the bottom.
Yeah, because it's a lot bigger than the little crystals. So to be on the safe side, I will put a little E6000 and make sure that is going to, again, open sesame, please. I just want a little bit to put my focal on there.
I'm sorry to hear that, Wendy.
Aw. You got to get surgery.
Well, if you see for a living, you better get that surgery so you can keep seeing. I've heard that some of the eye surgeries they do nowadays works wonders.
My husband had his eye done.
You
got a little card and everything.
Hey, Becky.
What up, Popo? How are you, dear? Come on already. All right. Hold on.
I'll let her up.
Makes these little picks.
Can you get her?
Beads on them, and you can probably stick it in there. I'll have to get one for you from her.
Hey, Chris.
Can you hear
me?
What
up?
Yep.
Hey, Tiffany.
I was gonna say, my friend makes these tools that has a very sharp point on it, and it's got beads, and you can stick it in these little holes like that when there's something stuck. I'm gonna have to see if I can get her to make you one.
A pokey tool?
Yeah, pokey tool, that's it.
Pokey tool. Like, here's my pokey tool, y'all. Check it out. So I gotta show you this. I gotta show you. You know me and my so I got me a hippie bus on here, but just a second. Check out this big bead on mine. It glows.
See, Tasha makes evil eye jewelry too, so she knows what that
I
evil eye's all
love
about.
it.
You see it glowing?
I love that color of green.
Look, and I got my little hippie bus on there, and
Oh
this
my
little thing,
god!
it glows too. Check
Oh my
it.
god!
That's my pokey tool, and I
Oh
don't know why I
man!
didn't grab it. Yeah. Here,
Oh
let me charge it
man!
up a little more because you can charge up the little ball too. I have another one of those big hearts. It's really big.
Looks like Tasha wants to eat it.
My
I
pokey
want one like that.
tool. Okay, there we go. Now she's glowing good, and my little ball
That's
glows.
Oh, I
cool.
love that.
I want a glow in the
Yeah,
dark one.
that'd be the hippie pokey tool, y'all. A glow in the
I
dark
want one
one.
like that, Denise.
I know I have one of those. I do have a couple other things that glow. All right, so now I got my E6000 on there. She's not going nowhere. Let's place it as best we can in the center.
Hi, Wendy. Hey, Popo. Thanks for coming in.
I like it.
Okay. So you
Then when
see I
it has
got
all the other Swarovskis around it, oh, it's gonna be so pretty.
okay. So let's put a couple. So now what I like to do, it's kind of like
Jenga.
kinda, yes. It really is, but I like to take a couple of the like different pieces like this one and go ahead and put them in different places, and then I'll fill in with the crystals. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Just to get some different shapes going on, and everything's not just the little circles. That gives it some character. There's my
It sure
pokey
does.
tool. All right.
Thank you, Can.
Oh, good Lord. Look, my pokey tool pulled the lid off. All right.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that out loud, but it was funny.
it was. It made a little
Okay. She's
pop
going to
thing.
work now. Not going to give me no more grief. Okay. So, we're going to place a couple different here and there.
Thanks, Shan, for still being here. I just don't know if I'm still pronouncing it right or not.
It is Shan, short for Shannon.
Shan. Oh, okay. Hey,
Shan.
Shan.
I call her Shanny. She's my Shanny.
Hey, Shan. So we'll just put some of these random places. And let's do a wavy one. This one's kind of cool. It's a little wave.
I love you, Shanny.
All right. And one more. Let's do a teardrop. Teardrop. Okay. So far, this is what we got. And I'll hold it up so you can see
pretty.
it. Okay. There we are so far. Don't look like much, I know.
But when it gets filled in, it will.
Yes. All right. Now, these are those blue, the sea colors, we called them.
Yeah.
Is what I'm going to use. So we'll have some.
I love it.
You so crazy, girl. You crazy girl. All right.
I'm showing upside down. If I turn this webcam around, will it look right?
It should.
Can't you just sit on the other side of the table? I'm just kidding.
We can't tell
Chris,
that you're upside
Don't
down.
hit me, Marsha. Don't hit me.
I can't because my love seat is right up to the other side
Okay.
of the table.
Well, we really can't tell that it's upside down. So while you're crafting, it probably won't matter much until you want to show it to us. Then just flip it upside down. That way you don't have to mess with your camera, because your camera's perfect right now.
I need my little itty bitties. Hold on. I need my little itty bitties to fill in the little spaces.
I got my box today too, Dee. Thank you.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
That was faster than usual.
That was super fast for Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
She's crafty. Beastie Boys.
Some of those shapes,
Sam's over there singing.
and I need some of those. I can't wait to do one with my new neon colors, y'all.
I can't wait either.
Leon, can you read
Becky.
what Becky wrote? She's asking you to read up her comment.
You did, hon. You did. You paid me, and you should get your package Saturday, is what the mail says.
I ain't checked. Have you got my package yet, Becky? I don't know. I ain't even checked, y'all.
Hi,
Okay,
Brianna.
so hi, Brianna. Welcome
Hi,
to
Brianna.
the hut. Okay, so I had to get my little microscopic ones to fill in. See how tiny they are?
If you want to join the rest of the chat over here, you can just follow the link to the hippie hut, which is the vintage hippie.
Oh my gosh, you're so tiny.
I pinned the link in my chat.
But you need those to fill in the spaces. Like, okay, see where I've see right here? I need to put a tiny one right there.
Yes, I'm multi-streaming, Chan. We're over here at the hippie hut.
Oh, I see.
Shan's over in my chat.
Oh, we over here, come on over.
Just click the link in the pinned comment.
Let me see this one. Alrighty, I think that'll fit right in there. Oh yes, that fit perfect. Woohoo! I love it when that happens. I know y'all can't really see what I mean, I'll hold it up when I get a little further. It's hard to see all the way down here, but
is Anastasia here? I can't seem to go back up on the
I haven't seen her.
Okay.
I did send her the link though.
Okay. No problem. I'm using my phone and my Kindle, and I can only go so back. I don't know how to use the Kindle, like everyday things, and I can only go so far back on it. And
Yes, Shan, she's like, now I'm hearing an echo. Wonder why? Ha 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 ha. Did she pop in your chat? I can't tell on StreamYard because it all looks the same to me.
Oh.
Yeah, she's in the chat over here.
She's in both chats.
You get around, girl. Right?
Leon, can I ask you a question? The Tasha that was in your chat, is she the one that has the thing of the webs or the YouTube channel about the stores?
What stores?
Is that the Tasha that does Aldi?
No, that's Amy.
Amy. Okay, sorry.
Now, Tasha does jewelry. She is an
Jewelry.
excellent wire wrapper. Like, she makes some fancy, pretty stuff. And she also works with
Ooh.
resins. And
Mhm.
now she might be making some paper or fabric beads.
It's fun. It really is. It's addicting. It was to me. Before you know it,
Marcia,
you
if you
got.
can. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Tasha's another Aries, Dee.
Oh, hey, sister. Us Aries. Aries. Got
Wendy
it
wants to
going.
know if you can show it up closer for a few seconds.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If the
Oh my
camera
God.
will hold. So I'm
Once that
getting
gets
there.
filled in, it's going to be so pretty. I love
Now
it.
you see the glue down here, and it's covering the crystal, but it will clear. But I have to do that to get them. Not always does it happen. It just end up. But let's see. We're getting there.
Yep,
All right.
Becky's another Aries.
Becky said we rule the world. We rulers of the world. All right. Need a little bit bigger one to put right in there, and
Hey,
one green.
Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris, how are you? Now I will take a little bit of that off. What to do with my thingy
Marcia,
here?
whatever you're working on looks good. I love the colors.
Thank you.
What you making, Marsha?
She's painting.
I'm just messing around with the watercolors Rob got me for my birthday. I don't know
Well,
yet.
you can cut them up and make you some paper beads after you get
You
them
sure
colored.
could. You sure
For
could.
real. For real.
It might be too thick. It's on watercolor paper. It's really thick.
No, that's a good thing. That's going to make your bead nice and sturdy.
Yes, Sarita, she moved from paper beads. She's now
Welcome
jeweling.
back, Sarah.
She's putting gems, shiny, beautiful items in one of her moon and sun medallions. She's gemming it up.
We're doing good, Chris. We're double streaming, so we're streaming on 2 channels. So if you don't see people we're talking to, it's because they're in the other chat.
Come on over. All right, I need something that's going to fit right there. Let's see if we can. Need just a little bit bigger one than those. Let's see if I can squeeze. Come on now. All right, let's do this. We'll do the little emerald green ones in the little. There we go. That fit right on in there. Okay.
Whoop. Careful.
Alright, and let's see if we can get one of these in that spot. And that's not going to fit there. Let's do this one. Okay, so Now it does have a little blue still on there. So I've pretty much filled in down around here. I just got a couple more right there, and then that part, and then we got to go work
Up
over
and around. Yep.
up around. And it'll be much prettier when it's done. It's hard to
It's
show
gorgeous.
you.
It is gorgeous. I'm loving it.
Sparkly.
Loving it.
Yep.
Hey, hey. What's the
What's
matter?
the matter with you?
Right? Here we go. What is our song? What is our song?
Come and get your love.
Come and get your deals. Do,
Yep.
do, 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 do. All right.
At the hippie hut.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Another one. I've got to slide
Oh,
one
you
right
got humidity going on there. Shannon's in,
here.
she's in Pennsylvania. She got a bunch of rain, I guess.
Oh,
You can
now
have
it's
it.
icky. Now it's all icky.
Yep.
All muggy.
All right.
Yep, I
One
have
more.
owls, I have moons, I have a butterfly. Yes, and they're all gorgeous. And I have a golden one. Dee's in North Carolina. Chris is in Michigan, and I'm not sure where Marsha's at. I'm in Arizona.
Marsha's in Michigan too.
She's in Michigan too.
Mm-hmm.
I should have known
Go
that.
Michigan.
Southwest Michigan. I'm like 15
You're
minutes from
representing.
Indiana Line.
Chris said, "We're representing, right?" Let's see.
Hey Chris, remember that jewelry box with the dragonfly on it
Yes.
that I told? That's Shan's. That's the one I bought for Shan.
Shan, those are gorgeous.
She didn't make it, but I bought it for her. Mandy made it.
Oh.
All of those jewelry boxes turned out gorgeous.
All right, Wendy's in Ohio.
Another
Where at in
Ohio.
Ohio? Where at in Ohio are you? I used to live there. That's where I was born. Then I went to Florida. Well, I've been everywhere, really. I've been a lot of places. I just ain't been out west. Been to California, but that don't count.
She don't cross the Mississippi line
It just seems
or the
like I stay.
Rockies, one of the two. Isn't
But
the
we're
Mississippi goes north to south?
I don't know. I don't know. You know me. I'm right and left, not north and south. Don't tell me north or south. You tell me right or left at the fence, or yeah. I
She
don't
said
do
Grand Lake area. Is that close? You know where it is?
Grand Lake area. That must be what, up by Sandusky.
Chris
from
says
Akron.
he's in Nebraska.
Oh, what up, Nebraska? Look, Becky said it's
Corn
north and
huskers.
south. No north and south, Popo. Right and left. Okay, so we're getting there, y'all. We're getting there.
Ooh. So pretty.
I wonder if I turned off that overhead light, if that would show the color any better.
I don't know. I'm saying purples and greens. Sparkles.
Yeah, you're getting that purple off of the these. They just throw the color, you know.
It's
All right.
beautiful.
What, babies? You ready to go night-night? My boy's looking at me like, yo, Mom, it's that time. Hold on, buddy. Where's your brothers?
That's right. You're moving to Nebraska, aren't you, Tasha?
She says, I need friends. Right? All right. I squeeze that one right over and in.
I can't wait to see your new space once you get into it, Tasha.
Now, Tasha, do you do videos with your wire wrapping? I'd love to watch you do it.
I know she
Yes.
has videos of a lot of her finished products, and I have seen her do a little bit of wire wrapping, and she did a couple technique and sort of a tutorial.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. That's the one thing that
She's more of a weaver. It's really pretty stuff.
it's one thing I have not dabbled in that I think I would probably like it. Okay, hold on.
Oh, she's going to live stream her trip to her new home.
That'll be cool.
She'll be traveling with a little doggy and a little kitty, Magic, and Princess.
When we moved from Florida to here, y'all. Oh, Lord. What a trip that was. I had all the cats in the car with me, and he had the dog and the kid in the big truck that was pulling the rest of the stuff. I had 6 cats in that car, and let me tell y'all, they were going nuts. And I screamed at them, and I said, I'm going to throw you guys on the side of the damn road if you don't shut up. I was like, I'm going to kill you all, you know. And I don't know. They must have known what I said, and they shut up, and we went right on. But boy, was that because they were all like freaking, you know. And then they're all in their little carriers, but they're all screaming at a different tone. I was like, oh, I'm never going to make it. But they chilled out. They made it. It was just interesting. And then he had the dog. Actually, he had the dog, the kid, and the fish tank in the thing with him. What a mess it was. But we made it. Quite stressful trip, but it all worked out. One's not so bad, I guess. 6 of them was just too much.
Yeah, when I moved to Arizona, we were traveling with 3 cats and a big dog, big Labrador retriever. She was not skinny. She was a big fat Labrador. she took up almost 2 seats.
Oh, Lord.
She was big. And then
It's not
my alley cat, he tried to escape a couple times. Had to chase him across the parking lot of a gas station. He's ducking under cars. He's like, I'm out of here.
Right. It's like, you can't go. You don't know what you're doing.
Exactly. He's like, yeah, I do. I'm an alley cat. Watch me.
You got the street smarts. You can't do that, you know. It was a trip. I was glad it was over. I'm never going to move again. I shouldn't say that, but I swear I'm never moving again.
See you when you come back.
All right, Becky. All right, we need just a couple more little ones, and we're about done. We are about done, girls. That fit right in there. Get another one of those.
And on the back side, we need like a beautiful, either fairy or goddess looking woman.
A fairy or a godly goddess. Okay. We'll have to
I know you got some.
you know I do. You know I do. All right, let me see if I missed any. And I don't believe I did. Okay. Let me see if I turn this light off, if you can see the color any better.
No,
No.
you can see it better with the light on.
All right.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Can you see the greens?
Yes. It's beautiful.
There we go. Focus, focus. Got glue all over my fingers. I froze.
No, you're not.
Night, night, Sarah. Thanks for coming, dear.
Good night, Sarah.
There we go.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
All right, so that one's got to set before we can do put the
Yes.
fairy or whatever on the other side. Let's do want to do an owl or a butterfly or what? Well, let me see what I got.
Let the chat
Let's see.
decide.
Huh?
Let the chat decide. Owl,
Okay, you guys.
butterfly.
I got turtles. We got turtles. Those are all turtles. And suns and keys and owls, butterflies, and these were, we just did a moon. You guys decide and let me go put the babies in their beds, and you guys can tell me which one when it'll only take me a minute. They're ready to go to bed. There. All right, baby, let's go.
Yes, she could make an earth. She was a fat lab. She liked to eat. She kept sitting on my kids, walking around in the back seat. A flower. Ooh.
Yeah, Marsha, everybody's saying your picture looks lovely
It
in the
does.
chat.
Thank you.
What are you making, Miss Tasha? Are you making anything? Or are you just watching? She's got, Wendy, she's got some that are steampunk, and she's got watch gears in there, and the crystals. They're so cool. I've got a steampunk owl. I think I got a steampunk moon. I have to look. I got a lot of them, so pretty sure I got a steampunk moon. I did. Tasha's got a big lag on her cell phone, her old cell. panda bear face. Tasha put a panda bear face in the chat a little while ago. Peace symbol, yes. Make a hippie one, a hippie owl. That's a great idea. Hippie owl or hippie moon.
Okay, what's the verdict?
Well, no verdict on the shape, but many suggestions for the center. There's the earth, hippie sign, hippie peace sign. What else do we have here? Panda bear face, any kind of a face, a flower. I'm scrolling back. I think Wendy suggested the earth on one. I think that was the first one. Yep,
I
the
see
earth,
some.
a flower, any kind of a face, a clock. And I told her that you do steampunk ones. A panda bear face, and a peace symbol.
Let me show you. Well, okay, so I do have. Okay, so if I did.
All of those things suggested would require a circle. Yeah.
Okay, now I can do a steampunk one, or I can do. Take that off. I can do a clock,
Oh, look
and
at
I
that.
can.
It's a clock face. And you can rhinestone around the edges.
Yeah, and then I can put like that one still has its hands. Let me get my Let me get my clock watch parts box. Hold on.
Exciting.
Oh, hold up. Let's do. I want to. Okay, hold on.
Got idea.
The big ones that I
The
just
big
got.
ones, the big ones.
The big ones that I just got.
Oh, I love that one.
Oh, I
Pretty.
do too. Okay, I gotta go get my.
So every other Thursday night, we do the craft along, where you bring your own craft and you can craft along with Dee. And then the alternate Thursdays, we have live sales.
Okay.
I heard an echo back. Dee's taking care of the doggies. I don't know what happened to Chris. She dropped out. Marsha's over here painting. Yes, Thursday fun day. Yay. I really enjoy the crafting nights. Where did you go, Chris? You just saw your first lightning bug? First of the year or your very first one? I remember how excited I got the very first time I saw a lightning bug. Because in California, where I grew up, I didn't see them.
I know. When I went to Vegas, I couldn't believe there were no bugs.
No, no lightning bugs.
No, I mean there were no bugs, no moths, no
Really?
bugs flying around the lights, nothing. I imagine because it's in the desert and there's not enough water for them to survive.
No, I live in the desert and we have moths.
There was none in Vegas. I couldn't believe it. It was eerie.
Oh, look at that. You got a little hat there. Little
That's a
Mad Hatter's hat.
steam or a steam.
Steampunk hat.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one's
you
got
didn't get that one.
goggles.
That
That one's
one
got
is cute. I love the
goggles.
little goggles.
This one's got goggles. You
Oh,
see all his parts, watch parts on there. This one is tiny. Look at this one. That one don't have goggles. It just has like a little rose sitting on there.
Tasha.
What'd she say?
I think she meant to say something else. I think she meant to say no lightning bugs in Cali. And now Tupac's running through my head.
Okay, so like, here's my little hippie owl.
Down. Oh,
It's frozen.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, that one has a heart for a belly. Oh, and it's
Yes.
swirled. Look at that.
Yeah. Now here is a key.
That's pretty.
And then here's a steampunk key with the crystals.
Love it.
And I was thinking that I'm trying to get that rose off there because I was gonna finish jewel. That rose is kind of too big, but it will not come off. Let me tell you, I E6000 it, and that sucker is stuck like Chuck. You hear me? It's not coming off. So I guess that one is. So I had a thought when I was looking for I was thinking if we took like where'd I put it? Where did I just had it, y'all.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Okay, so I picked up this brooch while I was in there. What do you think if we get a big one and we'll make this the centerpiece? Now this is a vintage brooch.
It's missing its centerpiece, or
no?
This no.
This is gonna be the centerpiece.
Oh,
it's a brooch.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm gonna take that off the back. The brooch, the pin part.
Okay.
And is that because that's beautiful. And we'll make that the centerpiece of whatever is big enough for it to go in. I don't know if that it'll fit in an owl. It might take up too much. We'll have to just do a pendant.
Either a pendant or a big moon.
I don't think it'll fit. It won't even fit in a big moon. It'll take up all of it. So let's do.
What about it? A turtle.
A turtle? No.
No,
Nope.
no.
Too big. That's it's
That's a
it's
big
small,
brush.
but it's a small one, but it's big. What
Yeah, you're
about
gonna have to
something?
do it on a pendant. Yeah.
And then I'll jewel around it with whatever color. What do you think about that?
I think anything will be beautiful if you make it.
Should we try that? Keys are all too small, and my owls just aren't big enough. Butterfly won't fit in them. Take up the whole butterfly. Let's try that. Let's see if we can get that off. And I really want to do one of those big blingy.
Hi,
Oh,
Danny. We're over at the Hippie Hut. We're streaming on 2 channels. So if you'd like to come over and join us, there's a link pinned in my chat. Thank you for coming.
hello, Danny. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's just see if we can rip that off of there.
Wendy is suggesting that you, with the little crystals around the edge, that you do kind of a yin yang. I
A
don't know if there's
yin
enough.
yang?
Yeah, I don't know if there's enough space, but you could do a yin yang in just a plain circle one, like on its own without the brooch, but not with
Okay,
the brooch.
if we did that, what colors do we want?
Well, think about the color wheel and do the opposite color. So, like, what are the opposite colors on the color wheel?
If I just blinged without the brooch, is what you're saying? Do a yin yang?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Do you have a marker that you could like draw it so you know where you're at, or do you,
Yeah.
are you able to do it freehand? I'm sure
No,
you
I
are.
would have. I probably would have to draw my line there because my head's
Hello.
crooked. Everything I do is crooked. What happened to Chris again?
I don't know. She dropped down and she hasn't come back yet. When she comes back, I'll let her up.
What? How's Marcia? She got a. I see you got something
She's
painted there.
painting some Butamus over there.
All right, let's see. Just about got her off.
I don't think the shape of the yin yang would work with the brooch taking up most of the circle, but on its own, it would work. Clip, clip.
You
Parts
see
are
what?
flying. Watch out.
Okay, you see what just happened there?
No, I saw something fly. Did it come completely apart?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
but it's okay
It's
because
okay.
now it's
Now it's flatter.
now it's flatter, and I just have to replace the stone. No worries, we can do it.
We can do it.
We got the power. We can do it. All right. Where's the pokey tool? I'll tell you.
Have a good night, Maria. Hey, Claire.
Good night. Hi, Claire. Welcome.
I think Claire's over in my chat. I'm not sure, but there's a link in my chat if you want to come over and join us over here at the Vintage Hippie. Double streaming, double streaming.
Sweet. This is going to be all right.
Claire's across the pond.
Uh-oh.
What'd you say? Uh-oh.
It's nighttime there.
Oh, okay.
Nighttime. All right, we got our E6000. Put that little sucker back together. It's gonna be all right. Gonna be good. It's nice and flat now. Gotta twist it. There we go.
I think I'm going to eat a banana taffy.
Banana is good. Okay, we got it glued. It's back together. Now we can put it. Oh, we lost a little stone. Hold on. Can't have that. I'm missing one little stone, but I can jewel it, so no worries. It'll be alright. Okay, now we need a good... I don't know. Y'all can't even see what I'm doing. I don't have the camera where you can see what I'm doing, do I? There you go.
You don't have the camera where we can see what you're doing.
You can see now? Can you see now?
I think the next gem show I'm going to, Danny, would be in February, the end of January, beginning of February. Unless one comes along, I might go to this one place. Gem World. Thinking about it. The link is pinned at the top of the chat, Claire. It's it's highlighted like a blue color, I think. Refresh your top chat live chat and it should pop up for you.
All I'm doing is moving it so it's going to set good. Make sure that it's... Give it a minute.
Well, if you come, Danny, you should let me know and I'll tell you where to go so that you don't miss out on the deals. Because it's a big, huge show and you could get lost and not know where to shop, you know? Just let me know.
Okay. What color would we like to do this one?
Yay, Claire.
Hi, Claire. Welcome to the hippie hut.
I don't know. Maybe pinks and purples. I don't know.
Pinks and purples. Let's see. We got some of those.
Do I have you on Instagram? I think I do, Danny. But if not, you can find me under the Michelle Noel Creations. And you can just send me a message. And then I'll have that there. And I'll know that it's you.
You can see it's coming through better now because that glue's drying.
Yeah. Yes.
It was cloudy, a little cloudier before, but the more it dries, the colors are really you'll be able to see in with your little eyeball.
I'm excited. I can't wait to see how that one turns out completely.
All right. It's still got to do its thing before I go messing with it. Okay. Let's get the box with the goodies. So we got our focal point or our centerpiece. We don't need nothing but some color now.
You should show
Oh,
Danny a blank moon, how it spins. I don't want you to spin the one with the jewels on it, but
oh, okay. Hold on. I got 'em right.
hey, Veronica.
What up, Veronica? How are you, dear? We missed you at the last sale. Okay, here's the moons that spin. So I jewel one side.
Love that feature. I just really love it.
I need to get some more of these, but I jewel that side and then I put a picture and a cabochon on this side when I do these. I need to get some more of those. I say we're going to do this in blues. What do you think?
Okay.
I've got some Ridley parties, or purple. Well, we can do purples. Let's
Don't
do
tempt me
purples.
with the purple.
We got to do the purples. Let's do purples.
Oh my goodness.
What? There we go. So I've got like 3 shades of purples we're gonna incorporate in. Oh, these ones are good. Oh, these ones. Look at these ones. So these, let's see if we'll do it. They're
It looks like they're purple and pink. Ooh.
It's the way that you turn them. They do turn purple to pink. So
Nice.
we'll do these 2 with these shades of purple. We can put some of these in there too.
Cool.
I know it's hard to see these
I see them.
because they're flipped over. Okay, so let's put all these away and do our purples. And I don't have much room to put, but I might be able to get a couple shapes on the sides there. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with. Need some glasses. That's not good for you guys when I turn that on, is it? No. All right. Get some glasses so we can see what we're doing.
So here's a tip for you, Danny G. If in the future you do decide to come to the gem show, it's best to book wherever you're going to stay at least 6 months ahead of time and try to get a place on the north end of town. You'll get a better quality of stay, because the south, the farther south you go, the hotel motels are all booked up, and they're not as great of what do you call it, amenities. You're just better off staying at the north end of town and then driving to the south end of town to go to the shows.
Did you say motel, hotel?
Yeah, I said hotel, motel, hotel,
motel, hotel, holiday inn. Oh Lord!
Here we go.
Let's see if anybody knows that one.
The chicken tastes like wood.
Mm-hmm. The peas are all smushed and the chicken tastes like wood. That is a good old tune. I don't care what you say. All right. So let's get a couple shapes. I do have a little room. Let's put one there, one there. Let's get us a triangle. It will fit, girls. It will fit. Sweet. Fit right on in that little hole.
Tasha said, "Rapper's delight. Go on, girl."
That's it. Motel, motel, holiday inn. What is it? You've I can't remember the whole thing, but friends go to your friend's house and chicken tastes like what? Was that crap? We were singing that the other night, weren't we, girl?
Yeah.
We looked it up and everything, y'all, because I don't know how we got on that subject, but
Because
was
somebody said
funny.
hotel motel.
Hotel, motel. It's the first thing comes to my head.
It's like, say what?
Oh Lord, that one ain't gonna fit in there good. Let's do. I want to put a butterfly in there. What do you think?
Are you playing
And
music or is Marsha playing music?
I'm not playing music. Oh, you're not gonna be able to tell it's a butterfly. Masha
Can you hear what
is.
song it is?
I just hear it's music.
It's Black Betty.
Okay, you better turn it down.
Black Betty. All right. Let's get us one purple up there against. I put a butterfly in there, but you can't tell it's a butterfly, but it's okay. Because the way it's tucked in there, it'd be all right.
I love my owl that has the little moon crystal in it. The crescent moon.
Yeah.
That one turned out
Crescent moon.
so cool. When I put it together on a necklace, I'm going to put it together with some citrine.
Are you?
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful.
Beauty-muss, beauty-muss.
Veronica, if your girl starts acting up, then you take her friend.
Take her friend. That's right. Go. That's right. That's a good old tune right there. I don't care who you are. That is a good old. I used to skate, roller skate to that song. Oh Lord, back in the day, that was the thing, wasn't it? Roller skate. Huh?
I said you're aging yourself.
Yeah, I'm old. I don't care.
I don't know if they still roller skate like we did it in the 70s and 80s. That was a thing.
I'm telling you, man. Friday night, that's where you're gonna find me. At the roller skate.
Tasha says 1978. It's a good year.
That's right. That's right. All right, we need some more glue right there. Right in that little hole. Let's put this little baby light one.
Veronica wants to go roller skate so much.
Right, I do too, but I believe if I fell, I'd break a hip, and that would be it'd be over.
That would be it.
I'm too old for that now, but I loved it. I was on the speed skating team now. I ain't even lying. I had little pom poms on the skate.
You skate backwards too?
Oh yeah, I could do.
Not
I
me.
do all the tricks.
I didn't do any tricks.
I loved it. It was good fun, you know. They don't know nothing about me.
Did you skate in a bikini top and Daisy Dukes?
No. I did not. I probably would have if I could have, but they probably won't having that in there. Okay, let's get us a little.
Yeah.
Little shape.
I'm coming. You don't have to cup. I was gonna cup your ice with. I need to anyways. Huh? I should anyways.
That must be Marsha's man.
That's your man, Marsha?
I heard a male voice.
Right?
Yeah, he was talking to me. I wonder why my camera shows upside down.
Oh, pretty Marsha.
Let me see. I'm gonna make you big so we can see what you got, Marsha. I'm gonna see it. Let's. Oh,
I
she
see it.
painted.
Just don't move.
Hold on.
Don't move. Don't move. Oh, she's gonna move and it's gonna mess up. Push it away from you.
There we go.
No,
Pretty.
away from you. There. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Oh, go, Marcia.
Can we go sit under that tree by the ocean?
Paint us. Now you need to paint somewhere a hammock.
Yeah.
Put your hammock up in there. Make
There's
another
a
tree.
spot right there for a hammock. Right there.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get some of these going.
That's so pretty, Marsha.
You did
Thank
a
you.
good job. Good job, girl.
Who knew that all them stripes were going to turn into that beautiness?
Right? Do you paint a lot, Marcia?
No. No,
Just
this is my first painting.
That's great for your first painting.
right?
I did an ATC card. Actually, it's my second painting, I guess, because I did this card. And this is kind of what I did, but just did a full sheet of, I don't know if you can see this. I'll turn it around.
I can see it.
Yeah. Cute. Very cute.
This one was kind of, the big one was inspired by the little one. So it's my second painting. No, it's
Wendy
all
wants
new
a
to
raft.
me.
Wendy wants a raft to float around on. That would be nice too.
Right?
With a cup holder. I want a raft with a cup holder.
Definitely need a cup holder. For real. Let's get some bling up in here. See if I can move this a little bit.
Well, I think I'm going to go, ladies, because he's wanting to go lay down, and maybe I can play a movie for him or something, get him distracted off his pain.
All right, dear. Thanks for coming with us.
Thanks, Marsha.
It was fun. I'll see you guys.
We've missed you. We've missed you.
Yeah. Come see us Thursday
Yeah.
night now. You don't have to buy nothing. Just come hang out.
Yeah, just come hang out. That goes for everyone.
Yes.
You don't have
Yeah,
to buy
I
anything.
will. There's just been a lot going on. I haven't really been on YouTube too much.
Okay, hon.
Just a lot going on. First,
How's your
he had
water therapy
bronchitis.
going?
Well, it's kind of on hold right now because of him being sick and everything.
Yeah.
He had bronchitis, then I had COVID, then I gave him COVID,
Oh no.
and he's been back to work for about 3 weeks, and now the kidney stones. And he missed 2.5 weeks over COVID, and it's like, and then my van was in the shop twice, and it's still not fixed. And it's like, wow, our savings is
Sorry.
dwindling away. Getting a little worried, but so
Yeah.
it's been rough. It's like, okay, we can get a break anytime.
Have a good night,
Would be
Wendy.
nice.
Good night, Wendy.
Thank you for
Thank
coming.
you guys.
Come
Thank
hang
you.
out
Bye,
again.
Kat. Thank you.
Okay, Marcia. Thank you, dear.
All right.
Let me-
See you guys.
Okay.
Bye, Marsha.
Oh, how did I get back up there? You did it.
I did it.
Okay. I was like, okay, I was gonna do it. And you did it.
I got
Okay,
you.
so
I
we're
got
coming
you.
along. You got me. We're coming along.
Ooh, pretty.
Focus. So I've got just this little area done, and we're gonna move around, get us some more colors up in there. As a matter of fact, I need a little rhinestone right there. Let's get it in there.
Thanks for your prayers, Danny. She needs lots of them.
Yes. We will pray for you, Marcia. It's going to get better, girl. It's like when it rains, it pours, but it will come to an end. That's what I've always been told. Can't last forever. Sometimes we wonder, though, right? Need a little bit more in there.
Yeah, what was it last week? My AC went out. 100
Yeah,
some odd degree weather.
that
And
was
the
terrible.
AC man came to fix it. Then he blew out my electricity while he was fixing it. So I was out of electricity for like 5 hours. It was hot,
Oh,
so hot. And then they wanted
hotting.
like $11,000 for a new AC. And we said, no, we just went and got a window unit.
Well, I want to know about dude that blowed up your
Electricity?
electricity. Did he paid for that, right?
Yeah, we didn't have to pay.
For him, I mean, when somebody had to come, you didn't have to
No,
pay for that.
no, we didn't. The electrician asked us, did our guy do that? And we said, yep. And he's like, no charge.
I
You
guess
better not
not,
charge us for suffering for 5 hours.
right?
I had to take the animals all outside because it was cooler outside than it was in the house.
I'm sure.
I bet if that was a pretty funny sight sitting out on my front porch on the bench out there with 2 guinea pigs, a cat, and a dog. The guinea pigs
That's
are probably going like, are they going to eat me?
right. What's happening here? It's
What's going
not.
on?
Something happening. Poor little guinea pigs. They were probably really stressed out. Get in there. Fit right on in there. Thank you very much. All right.
But luckily, we got a nice little drizzle of rain to kind of cool off until the electrician arrived. But that was just like maybe a half hour, an hour before he got here.
Wow. I really would have been stressed out.
I was stressed out.
I can imagine.
I was like, hurry up and get here, turn my electricity on so I can send my husband to the Lowe's or the Home Depot to get us an air conditioner that works.
Right?
Because we did not have $11,000.
Well, what was wrong with the unit that
Something with the capacitor. I don't know. And then something major with the electrical on it. It blew it out. And I don't know if the AC guy did it or if it happened before he got here. But when he messed with it, it turned my whole house off.
yeah. I would be like, you blowed it up.
Luckily, we just kept the refrigerator shut. We did not open it the whole time. And our food was still cold and frozen. Luckily.
Right?
Because we had just gone shopping too. So that would have been a disaster if it had been any longer.
Girl, I'm gonna tell you what, one time, one of the hurricanes, I had just went and filled up the freezers and everything. That hurricane came, knocked us out. I lost everything in them freezers. You want to talk about ill. But what can you do? I'll tell you, FEMA did reimburse me for all the food I lost.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurricanes
Mother
rough,
Nature,
y'all.
she don't mess with her.
Real. She ain't playing. Come on now. There
Okay,
we go.
Tasha. We'll see you when you get back. She's gonna go put some fish and fries in the oven. Give her something
Oh,
to eat.
okay, girl.
She's diabetic, so she needs to eat.
I can relate to
Yeah,
that.
I know you can.
All right. All right, so we're moving along. We're moving along.
Oh my goodness. I love the purple with it. I'm glad you did the purple instead of pink. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put some little tiny purple ones in the flower itself?
I'm thinking, yeah. I
I
need
think
to
so. Yeah,
tie it
to
together.
tie it in. Yes,
And
definitely.
actually, what I could do is I could take this stone out and put a big purple one right in the middle. I'm thinking about that.
You should have
If I
done that
can,
before you glued it in.
yeah. Let me see if I can still get it out.
Yeah,
But
try to
that
get it out
is
now before it gets stuck.
sweet.
Anna,
I got
she's still
it.
here.
I got it. I got it out. All right, let's put one in there. And that's going to make a big
Well,
difference.
that was easy.
Yes, the E6000 hadn't dried yet. So it came right on out for us. Now, hold on. Let's see.
So if anyone in the future past happens to watch this and see a future sale, know that those are Swarovski crystals and they are beautiful.
Yes, they are real. Let's get us a big purple. Hold on. Oh, do I have a purple? Hold on. Got another idea.
You got one?
Well, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Something like another eye in the middle. And it is purple, but it's, you see it?
I see it.
Let's
Does
see
it
if we
fit
got
in there?
a round one. Well, I can make it fit. But let's find a brighter purple for the center.
Dan said, where's the easy button?
The easy button.
I don't know. If you find it, can you push it, Danny?
That one. Now that one's not purple, but
I
look.
was going to say that one's not purple.
I like that one though, because it will throw the purple. But let's find it. Okay. Into the case.
It does look like it's the right size.
Y'all can't see my case here.
Danny said that the Red Cross will help out with that stuff too when you were talking about the replacement of the refrigerated items during a hurricane.
Yeah. Usually it's bad, and FEMA steps in, and they always replace. That's how I told you I got my generator when we were down in Florida with them hurricanes. Yeah.
Yeah, right, Danny? Because if I would have tried to pull that stone out, it would have been really hard for me. So Danny said when you got the gem out of that brooch, he said that was easy.
Yeah, it was. It was easy. Easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it seemed easier than I thought it was going to be.
I'm looking well, it hadn't set yet. Now, if it had set, I'd have been out of luck. For real. It would have not come out of there. Just like that rose, I can't get off that owl. Well, let's see here. about one of these? I don't know that that's going to be big enough.
Would it be too much to put one of those big ones in there? Would that be too much?
Well, I don't have a big purple one like that. That's the problem. And the white ones are just too big. You know what I mean? I just cannot get that in there. That's way too big.
Yeah.
This one would be gorgeous if I could get it, but it's with the purples. Oh my Lord. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh my God. That's just too big for that. But look how it's gorgeous.
Yeah. If it was
Just
just
a little too
bit
big.
smaller, that's pretty with that.
Yes. But what I'm thinking, because I don't think I have a purple. Let me look over here. But I was thinking maybe. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on. If I could get this butterfly, because it's like a pinky purple. Ooh. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
It's a butterfly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, at that angle with the purple, yeah, it's the right purple. And then you just, when it shifts, it turns to like the pinks and purples and the outer ones. Yeah.
And it'll pick up these pinks too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the butterfly, but let me just see if I have a big one in my drawer over there. Let's check it out.
Have a restful night, Danny. Sleep well.
Good
Thanks
night,
for
dear.
coming.
Thanks for coming. Yeah, I like that, but let's just see, just in case.
I'm going to mute and then put my phone by the AC because it's getting hot.
Okay.
Just for a couple minutes.
Okay. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on. What about if I stuck a purple mermaid bead in there? Hold on. Nah, that's just too big. Well, hold on. Might have a baby one. I think it's going to be the crystal butterfly, but let's just see. That's too big. I need just a little bit smaller. So, I love mermaid beads. Y'all like mermaid beads? Yes, try
Yeah.
it with me.
I love them too.
Right. Let's see. Now, this is the right size. Oh, come here now. Where's my eyeballs? Hold on. If we can get it, but I think it's going to be. Oh, let's just see. Maybe I need to turn it to get the purple part. Flash. Hold on, y'all. This is the perfect size. It's not going to flash purple, though, like I want it to. It's going to have to be the little butterfly, I do believe. Because I
think
don't.
The butterfly looks better.
Yeah, I don't. I got plenty of the purples, but not small enough to. All right, we're just going to stick with the little butterfly. Oh, I wanted to show you this. So I got this to tear apart, Michelle. Check this out.
Oh my God.
MG! Right, it's even got some little earrings. Is that
Wow.
not gorgeous?
You're going to tear it apart.
Yeah, probably. Well, you don't think I'm going to wear this thing, do you?
No.
No, but I think I'm going to
It's a
tear it.
lot.
It is. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. But I saw it and I was like, oh, because of the way it's put I said, I can tear that apart and do some stuff with that. Is a lot of
That's a lot.
Everything.
That's a lot to be wearing on your neck all at once. Like you'd have to be royalty or something.
Yeah. I sure ain't going to Walmart with that around my neck, right? They'd be like, what? Okay, so I was in my drawer and I was like, oh, I wanted to show you that. The guy, I was so excited when I saw that. I was like, and it was way up high and I couldn't reach it. And I was like, could you get that down from in here? And when he gave it to me, I looked at it and I was like, yes, because I could tear it apart. And he looked at me
Vegas,
like,
baby. Wendy says, Vegas, baby.
right.
That's something you would see on a showgirl. Yeah. She said, do you have a black stone? I don't know if a black stone would look good in there, but maybe if you had a black Swarovski.
Well, I got a dark purple. I don't think I have black. That's really
I think
not
a dark purple would look good too.
a color that but that's pretty.
Yeah. That is pretty.
Let's see if we got a different color purple to stick in there. But that might be the ticket right there. Let's see.
Anastasia!
Hey, girl!
Hello! We missed you.
How are you? Now here's
I'm glad you can make it.
how you been, dear? That one's too little. Okay, so we got to stick with either.
Shimmer! Are you in my chat or are you in Dee's chat? If you want to come over and join us, you can get the link on the pinned comment. Just hit like the top chat, live chat to refresh it and it'll pop up for you. You can come over to the hippie hut, to the vintage hippie.
Come on over to the hippie hut.
Come join us. We're having fun.
Right. Okay, so it's either going to be the purple stone or the butterfly. Let's look at this one more time. I'm kind of leaning toward the butterfly.
Shimmer says she's been lurking.
Well, come on in, girl.
She loves what you're doing, Dee.
Thank you. I'm really liking the butterfly the best.
Yeah.
But let's try it with the stone one more time and take a look before we make it permanent, because then we're committed once we put it in there with the glue. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. What you think?
I like them both. I don't know.
Me neither.
I think that one is the better color.
Yeah, because it don't throw no pink.
Right.
Like that butterfly does. She said, finish the outside first and then decide. Okay, let's do it.
Yes, Anastasia, we are crafting tonight.
Yeah. You missed the paper beads. I was doing paper beads, girl,
Wendy
earlier.
suggested that you finish the outside and then try again.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do the outside first.
Is Becky back?
I don't know.
Anastasia's saying hi to her, so I don't see Becky, but she said she would be back.
Yeah. All right. Let's continue with the. If I can make you up just a little bit more, you could really see where I'm. Maybe that's what I need. Just pull you guys up, because you can't see it good until I pick it up anyway, right?
Right.
Let's do this. Come on now. Get with the program thing. Oh, no, I don't want to end the broadcast. What's going on?
Don't push that button.
My thing says end broadcast. Go away.
No,
We don't
no.
end here. Okay, let's continue on here. I don't know why that even popped up. Oh, I better hold on. I better plug this thing in. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble.
We don't want to die.
No, that's exactly what's going to happen if I don't plug it in. Hold on. Let's get her.
Yeah, I was down to like 25%, and my phone started to heat up. I needed to plug it in and then set it by the air conditioner for just a minute to cool it off. And now it's up to 40. So it's charging now. It wasn't charging while it was hot.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we are so far. And we're going to start this side now. We're going to get her in there. And then we'll figure out the middle. Okay, pokey tool again.
Pokey tool.
Just that fast. It dries quick. Let's look at our moon in a second too and see how it's coming along. I think the colors will be more defined again because it's really drying. Let's see. Yeah. It's really coming now.
That one is so pretty.
I got it sideways too, don't I? There we go. Focus. Focus. But yep, that one's drying good. All right.
Good.
Now we got some glue going. We can continue here. Let's put another shape in there. I love these shapes just to break up the monotony of the pattern. Okay, get in there. Now let's put a purple right there. A light purple. See if she'll fit. Yes, she will. Now we need some bling, plain old bling. We need one of these. No. Dark purple. And a tiny one to fill in that little gap.
Very meditative.
Huh?
Very meditative.
I still didn't understand what you said, dear.
Meditative.
Meditator? You say you're mad at taters? Why are you saying, girl?
It's like meditating.
You're meditating.
Your process is very meditative.
Yes, it is. It is.
Wendy. She says she trusts you when you call her a she.
What did she say? I trust you.
I don't know. You must have said something that I missed.
I don't know what I said.
I don't know.
Ain't hard telling.
I was in a meditative state, so I don't remember.
Get in there now. It's wanting to give me grief. Hold on. Put a little jewel right there. Tiny one. Don't want that one. One of these.
Oh, you called the stone a sheep.
Oh, I did. I probably did. She gonna fit right on in there. Yes, I did say that. Okie dokie. Move this one out of there. wasn't enough glue there.
I missed it
See if
because I was just too mesmerized by what you were doing. And Wendy's like, you were gonna move her there or there.
I love my crystals, y'all. I'm ate up with and mermaid beads. Crystals and mermaid beads are my jam. I just bought a bunch of crystals, and I was telling Chris I could just take all my mermaid beads and all my crystals and put them in the bathtub and just get in there with them. I just love them.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. I'm crazy like that. I just love them. I know I'm weird, but they're my thing. All right, let's get us a big one right there.
You might end up with a bejeweled, you know what? I'm doing that.
What?
You might end up with a bejeweled.
Right? I'd be sparkling wherever I went. I'd be sparkling right on. That'd be my new name. D Sparkles instead of the hippie. I get so excited over them that it's just ridiculous. But I can't help it, y'all. I love them. I just love bling. Bling is my thing. I had that as our title one night. The night that I had like, yeah, I think I made like 15 or 16 of those. So I was like, okay, that's going to be the title for tonight. Let's see if we can get this round oval one in there. Nope.
Wendy said we could bedazzle her.
Right? Exactly. I'd be styling. For sure. All right, we need some white bling right there. Okay. Well, they just flew out of my container.
Watch out,
Move it. Huh?
So watch out, crystals are flying.
Right. You wouldn't believe all the ones I picked up last night. I was just like disgusted with myself that I had that many on the floor. As much as I love them, I was appalled I did that. I picked up all them little suckers up though. I got them. Okay, y'all, we're moving along.
Wendy says we need shades.
Right? I got some shades. Yep. All right, so now we got this little part here, and then we will decide what to put in the middle.
Yeah.
This stuff really does dry pretty fast. You gotta get it together. You ain't got time to be playing.
What's that called again?
Glossy Accents.
Glossy Accents.
Mm-hmm. And you could use that Glossy Accents like on paper, and it will give it a good shine and make it kind of stiff. A lot of people use it with their paper projects. Oh, let's see. I think I can get one of these in there. I know I can. Come on, little buddy. Check it out. That's fit right. Just okay. Hold on. Love it. I'll show you the piece I just put in there. Why is she laughing at me?
I put Wendy's comment up there. She said we could bedazzle her.
Bedazzle me. Okay, right there. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Now let's put one of these in there. And it should fit right nice for me, right up against there. Sweet. All right. Playing Jenga. Let's get us a little diamond. Okay, you see how I put that one in there? This, oh, sorry. Well, you're probably not going to be able to see this one that good. That curvy one, it fit right down in there. It's got a little glue on it. You can't see it that good, but oh, that fit in there nice. Okay, a little bit more, guys. We're getting there. Little by little. Let's get us a big purple. Yeah, yeah. Oh, got a lot of glue on that one. Let's get us a little diamond put in that corner. Come on now. These ones are so tiny. I mean, itty bitty. Flip over for me. There we go. Come on now, get in there. That one ain't gonna do it. Okay. We'll do this one. That'll be just right.
Anybody can do it, you
Huh?
can. Said if anybody can do it, you can. I'm not calling you Candy. I said you can. D.
I can.
You can.
I can do it. All right. Let's see if we can't get one more like this teardrop in there.
Hello, Unbiased LLC. Welcome to the Hippie Hut. And if you're over on my channel, welcome to my channel. There is a link to the Hippie Hut. Is he in your
Well,
chat? Is Unbiased LLC? Is he in your chat or my chat?
I see them in my chat.
You see him in the StreamYard or in your chat?
Oh, I'm in StreamYard. I stay in StreamYard. So I don't know which chat they're in, but we're here. If you can find us. I need some more glue on that one. Hold on.
So if you're over in Michelle Noel Creations, you can just hit the live chat top chat button, and the pinned comment will come up, and it'll give you a link to come over here if you like, or you can sit over there because you can still see the same thing, except for you can't see the people over in the Hippie Hut chat.
Yes, that fit right on in there. Let's get a little itty bitty, fill in that gap. Right there. Sweet.
Yeah, we're still going, Shani. Still going.
These are time consuming.
It's not midnight yet.
We're almost done. Almost done. Oh, that was almost a disaster. You saw that, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw that.
I would have cried because then I'd be picking them up again. Okay. Let's see. A couple little ones.
once she's rolling, Shan, she just got to keep going so she can keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
Because you gotta do it while you're in the mood to do it. Bling, bling, bling.
Love bling. Bling is my thing. Crystals and mermaid beads. One more and we're done. One more itty bitty. And I want it to be a clear one. All right. I lost it.
How's all the pups doing, Shan?
Okay. Now we've got to
Okay,
decide
hon.
on our.
Good night.
Good night, dear. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. Hang with us.
I appreciate you.
Yes. Okay,
Okay,
so
we got the circle done. Now we gotta figure out
decide on
the
the
center. Are you gonna do tiny purple ones to accent?
Yes. You think I should do that first?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. I think what I'll do, I gotta see this up close to see where I can, hold on. I think I can go around.
Abaya said that that's a beautiful piece.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see if that's going to be too big. I want to go around this. Let's see. So I can kind of tuck it up under. You see how I tucked it up under there? Or should I go out? Out on the petals?
Yeah, out on the petals.
Okay,
because then you're going to have just like a big bunch of purple in the center.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
it
true.
together.
That's true, girl. All right, let's go. We're going to put it, I think, right here in the center of the leaf. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I had a little glue on that. Okay, so I placed it like in the center of the leaf because if I put it on the outside,
yeah,
like that around it.
Yeah, exactly
Okay.
like that.
All right, let's do it, girls. Let's do it. I can move that right on pretty quick. And we want these dark purple. We want them all to be the same, right? Or should we? No, we'll keep them all the same. So now I'm thinking we might put that big rhinestone back in there. I don't know. With all this purple, we'll see. It's coming along. Coming along. Hold on. I know it's hard for y'all to see what I'm seeing. No, we need some more glue there. It's gonna be pretty.
Simmer says, pretty looks, vintage.
Thank you, dear.
I appreciate you and I miss you so much. Hematite.
You definitely gonna need some shades for this one. It's a whole lot of bling crystals coming at you. Sweet. Get right on there now. 2 more. Yeah, I tell you, I'm thinking that if we put a purple stone, it might just be too much purple since we're doing this. We might have to, you'll see. Go back to
Well,
the
it's a
big,
good thing that Wendy suggested that you wait till last to put the center one
yes,
in.
definitely. Good call, girl. Good call. Okay. So, hold on.
Shimmer makes some jewelry too.
You do cool. Love, bling.
Yeah, we might have to go with a lighter color in the center. Yep.
Yep. I
Yep.
think we're going to stick the stone that I dug out of there right back
Oh
in there.
no.
For real.
For real.
Because I think it'd be too much if we put a purple in the middle.
Yeah.
Where did I do with it? Let's see.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Lord have mercy. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right, before I glue it, let's just stick it in there and make sure. Oh my goodness. Yep. You were right, Wendy. See it?
I see it.
I think that's the one we're going to stick back in there.
Okie doke.
Do I have silver? Do I have silver? What? Let's look at the little butterfly first before we commit.
Welcome back, Chris. Chris said, "Oh my God, beautiful."
Chris, where are you, dear? Why ain't you in here? Oh my goodness, I don't know. Look. That's the butterfly. What do y'all think? The butterfly or the stone? Purple for the middle, Jasper says. You guys like the butterfly?
I'm gonna let them decide.
It throws off that pinky purple when you turn, but
And
it
when you
does
turn
have,
it like that, it is purple, but when it hits the
yeah.
light, it's pink. I think maybe.
Yes, 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 yes. And then it does, even with the purple, kind of breaks up the.
Yeah, I think so, Dee.
The butterfly.
Yeah.
I think so. We're gonna do it. Oh my gosh, that did turn out really pretty. All right. Let's commit. We're gonna commit to the butterfly right now.
Commit.
Commit. We gotta commit. Let's see here. I just need to take my thingies and close in that just a little bit better so the butterfly will sit good. Let me get nice.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish I could just, if I hadn't glued that sucker in there, I could have took that out. But I thought we were going to, and it would have laid right flat on there. Okay, we need E6000 for this one. We ain't playing with this one. Okay, okay.
Uh-oh. Knock yourself out, Dee.
Right. Oh, I love it. I just love it.
How do I switch it? That way? No.
Okay. There we are. With the butterfly.
I don't know how to get you big.
I can do it. Yeah, that turned out really pretty. And you can actually see that it's a butterfly. I don't know if y'all can. Up close.
Swarovski crystals.
Hey, there's Chris. Can you get, oh, I'll get her because I'm going to change the screen anyway. All right, get her.
Whoops.
Let me in, please.
Yeah.
Where's my
Thank
chickadee?
you.
There she is. You like that one, girl?
I love it.
Love it. Thanks, Wendy.
Thank you so much for coming.
Really, we appreciate it. Come back anytime now, y'all. All right, so we're going to do one more before we close up for tonight, and we're going to do something blue. I want to do blue. Blue, because I've got some really pretty shades.
Anything borrowed? Anything new?
You got to get Chris again. You got to get Chris again. She fell. She must got booted out.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I hit a wrong button on the. I'm not used to it on my phone, so I went to put my hand and grab the phone, and I hit it with my thumb. Apologies, everybody.
I usually kick myself out about 3 times.
Right.
Okay, so you're gonna do a blue one. Do I get to pick the blues?
Yes, you can. Let me get these purples put up.
Do you have any watch faces I can use?
I do have watch faces.
I'm just saying blues, and you do your magic, and I'll just watch.
Blues. All right.
I would be like putting the same color next to every one of them, and it would look like, okay, what are you, 5? You don't know how to mix up colors. I'll be like, no. It's so beautiful.
You just have to randomly, that's why I randomly place one and then fill in, you know, so that you don't get that all in the same one pattern. I know what you're saying. All right, let's get us some party blues. Okay, so we can go with the these blues.
No, navy-ish.
You want darker
navy-ish?
blues?
Yeah.
All right, now this is a cobalt. Okay, so
royals.
Okay, you want these?
Yes.
Okay. You want those, and then we'll fill in with Oh, these ones are pretty, Chris. I'm gonna see.
Whatever you like.
These are the ones that are we said these were like ocean too. They're blue, but then they
Yes,
change to
I
like a green.
love those.
We'll put some of those, and let's see. What's that? Oh,
I'll
here's my
pay for you
bigger
to make
one.
this one.
You ain't gotta pay for me to make it, girl.
Oh, they're beautiful. I love the colors. Yes, I love all of those. I can jump right in that little container and swim around.
Right? You feel what I'm saying about getting in? I
I
don't
get
know.
what you're saying. I'm just like,
Now, can you see these? Well, these have like a purple when they move, a purple shimmer. Let's see if we can get it to do it.
sure, whatever you like.
There
Yeah,
we
they
go.
just
The purple makes
Yep.
me think periwinkle. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, yeah, yeah,
You,
yeah.
you see how it
Everybody's gonna
splashed?
want this one.
Okay, let's get it together here. We've got some blues. Now, did we want a butterfly or an owl or a key or a sun, or you want a funky shape, a different odd shaped owl, or a butterfly or a key? We're going to add some of these in there too.
Okay, those are cool. What's the key look like? Is it a heart at the end, or is it just like an oval?
It is. Okay.
6 containers later. I didn't mean for you to pull everything out. Oops.
No, okay, so we got that one with the hearts.
Oh, I thought you meant you were putting a key inside of that.
Oh, in what? We got to pick
In the
what we're
big
putting in.
circle you had.
You want me to do another circle? Or an owl? Long-bodied owl? Or butterfly? We could do a blue turtle. Let's see.
Do you have a smaller watch face you can put in the middle of a big circle and then do blue around it?
Yes.
Am I asking for too much?
No. Which one would you like? The one with the design around the side?
Yes. Design.
Okay.
Mine's going to be over the top. Gorgeous.
You crack me up, girl. All right. So let's see. This one might be just a little too large. See, I like this one because I left the twisty on there.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I did one like it was off to the side so you could see the thingy. Let me see. All right, let me grab my.
You remember the little cabochons you had with the girls' faces and stuff? With the moon and the sun flipped to one side and the other side. And I think I had to have the one with the Paris, the little tiny Eiffel Tower.
Yes.
Do you have a little tiny clock face like that?
Let me see.
Sorry.
Let me see.
You know I'm gonna design this thing bead by bead.
I know, girl.
I say, oh, do your magic. I'll be like, oh, but I gotta have this. And I gotta have that. And pull out 4 more containers.
We do
so bad. I have an idea.
You got good ideas.
They're good ideas if you can execute them for me.
Okay, let's see what we can find in here, or I might have a little clock cabochon. Hold on.
A little clock cabochon.
That one's too big, but that's pretty. Look at it's got a shell face on it.
Ooh, it does.
I don't think you
Jazzy.
can see that though.
No. Yeah, something little like that. Yeah. Is that too big?
I don't believe it is because I'm gonna jewel on it and around it. What do you think?
Love it. It looks grungy and steampunky. Love it.
You like that?
Yeah,
in the
even
middle?
off centered was cool too. I really like that. Yeah. That was cool that you came up with that idea. I like it.
Hey Zoe!
So, my lovely friend, how are you, Zozo?
How you doing, girl? How you feeling?
Even if you had something smaller, I could go with something smaller too.
Yeah.
I was making a root beer float.
Oh, I want
Kind of jelly. I would like one of those, please.
right.
By the time it got here, it'd be melted and flat.
Hi, Zo.
Big hug to you, Zoe. Okay, not to ask too many questions, but what's in the row one down closer to you, and there's smaller circles,
These?
and to the left one? Yeah, right there. What's that?
That's
it's
a
circle.
spring. It's actually the spring inside of the watch. You can't see that part. You see?
I see the hole in the circle.
Okay, well that little circle right there, that wire, it's all, that's what this black is. It's all wrapped around.
Oh, gotcha.
That goes in the it's the spring. Let's see.
The spring has sprung.
Looking to see if I have any smaller faces. Now let me see. You want me to look in the cabochons and see if I have a little. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Nope. What about this one?
Yes, I love it.
Oops,
That totally rules.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to offset it like that so you can still see your
Sure.
thing poking, or do you want it in the middle? You want it in the middle?
Let me see. How about you push it to the far left? Other left. There you go. Okay, I know this is going to be hard for you, but can you put it at like the 8 o'clock hour, the bottom left in the bottom at the 8 o'clock hour? Yeah, I love that. Is that okay?
That's fine. Whatever you want. That's fine with me. You want it right there?
I love it. I like obscure like that. It's going to be awesome.
Okay, we're going to do it. Let's commit.
Thank you,
to that.
Dee, for going in your treasures looking for something for me.
My treasure trove of stuffs. Okay. Well, we got an extra big bling for something else, so let's save that. Yeah, that's too bad.
It's on my belly button. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, E6000. What happened to Leon?
She's slurping some root beer float.
No, she ain't.
Yeah, I am.
No, you ain't.
She had to put it on mute, or we would be like, I want
Here
to taste. Give me the
Here.
spoon.
Slurping, right?
Slurping.
Now
Sounds
y'all make me
delicious.
want a root beer float.
A
I
root
don't
beer
make-
float is so much better with vanilla ice cream. It's yummy.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
When I get vanilla, it has to be vanilla bean. It just can't be all plain vanilla. My husband, he was eating some the other day. He says, "So let me ask you, these little specks in here, that's the vanilla part, right?" I'm like, yeah. He's how
No,
do they
it's
get there?
mold.
Open up the bean and you scrape it out. But the flavor is so much better with the bean.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, it
let's
is. Have
see.
you ever had Vernors to
Burner's
ginger
ginger
ale?
one? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you happy with it
That's
right there? Before...
Yes.
Oh, oh, oh! My God! Right in my B. Oh no!
I'm so
Come on here.
sorry.
Oops.
Oh,
My
it
God.
ain't your fault.
There's 45
Okay,
beads stuck to that one.
right? It's okay. We're
You
gonna.
better chip them off right now.
I ain't lying because that's
Oh my
E6000. So
God.
all right,
She will
let's
take
get it
off a
out.
layer of skin to get them beads out of there.
I ain't lying. Come
Oh,
on, don't you stick in there.
woohoo! Hey, Roger, you
Uh,
have a root beer float too?
now I got these everywhere. Hold on, we gotta pick them up.
Make sure they're
Can't
not
have.
sticky.
Can't be having that. Right in my little
No,
cup. I can't believe that.
I'm so sorry.
It's
You
not
want
your
to work
fault.
on
I couldn't
something now
do.
and put this aside?
If I tried, I wouldn't have been able to do what I just did. Flip it right in
I
that little
know.
thing. You know? It's all right. It's all right. Ain't your fault. Okay. There's two more stragglers. Let's get them all together. All right, guys. Whew. That's that one. It don't want to flip. There we go. Okay. Let's get the glasses on so I can see something. And let's start right there with that little wedge. And I'm going to put one of these curvies in there. I think will fit nice.
Hey, Don, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you.
Look there. Put these little blue ones in there. Hi, Dawn. Welcome, welcome. Now I
Make
need
sure
to
you hit
tighten.
that like button on both channels.
Woohoo! Oh my gosh, I'm figuring things out. It's crazy.
There we go. Didn't want to sit right in there. Now, right there, we need a different blue. And then we've got that side covered with, we don't have to worry, with that little crack. And we'll do it this blue, light blue. We want a light blue. Break up that color. So it's not all, hello.
How you feeling, Zoe? You feeling good? Jasper, are you crafting on anything right now?
Okay. So we filled in that little gap next to, let's see if you can
Beautiful.
see it.
That is beautiful.
Now we can start going around. And you can't see it real good because it's got the glue, but once the glue
It looks
dries,
great.
let's look at our moon. It's coming along. I think it is pretty much set.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
And all
So beautiful.
okie dokie. Oh, all right, hold on one second. It's thundering and the dog's barking. Help!
The dogs. Let us in, let us in. Don, what do you plan on doing with the wrench? How about we give you...
They were like, thanks, Mom. All three of them sitting there looking at me. Open the door. Okay.
I hope
other
your back
baby.
feels better, Zoe.
Her back hurting.
Yeah.
Aw.
She's saying she's never left alone for long. And I'm guessing that means a pain keeps coming back. Ugh.
It's hell getting old, ain't it, y'all?
Oh,
Really?
Jasper's making paper beads.
Ah!
And
I
experimenting
inspired
with the
you.
fibers wrapped around and sea beads like a dangle on the bead, and thinking I want to use them for making a tassel.
Cool.
Where can I post? I'm not sure.
No, how could we do that? I need to do a Facebook page, I think. Yep. So that people can post their stuff in there. Who has told me many a times that that's what I need to do. Oh, look, it's dried and pretty good. Can you see the shine?
Oh, yeah.
I got to put another
Glossy.
coat. It is.
That's
It
adorable.
is. We just need another coat on there, and she'll be good to go. Let's see the other one. Oh yeah. You guys can't see my
No, I'm already in it.
shine. Oh, there we go. Can you see the shine? Not quite. That's all right. We'll get another coat on those bad boys, and they'll be blinging too. But yeah, I am going to experiment with putting some of my crystals on the beads. I think that'll be awesome. Ooh, it's rumbling. I lost my power last night. Let's hope that don't happen again. Let's get us a white one in there, girl. There's a perfect one. Too big. We need a baby one to fit in there. Okie dokie. She goes. Let's get a little. And for anybody that don't know what BYOC is, bring your own craft. That's what BYOC means. So you come on and craft with us. I like that you're making beats, Jasper. We inspired you. I love it when that happens. Let's get us a shape on here, girl. Ooh. Let's get one of these. It's going to fit right. Can y'all see what I'm doing? Right here. And then we'll get a little white one. A medium. We need a medium. That's too big. Leon must be still eating her root beer float. I ain't heard nothing from her. It's too big. Too big to fit in that hole that I want it to go. So we will put a little baby one. We'll put a light blue one right there. Break up the color. She ought to fit in there just right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. She's in there. Let's make her sit pretty. Move that one just a tad. All right. Uh-oh. I heard somebody bloop in. Beep, beep. Who is it?
Toot toot. Beep beep. Toot toot. Beep beep. Toot toot.
This
Beep beep.
jamming in there.
Hello. Can you hear
Hello.
me?
We can hear you.
Hi everyone, it's me, Chris
We
Shuck
can hear you.
Welcome
from
back,
the
Chris.
famous Chris Shuck channel.
Chris Shaw is in the house. Let's move
That's a
on.
good idea, Jasper. Do
What she said.
do a hashtag BYOC, the vintage hippie.
Oh, should, huh?
But Jasper said she's going to post the short, YouTube short video,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's going to hashtag it with that.
Cool. I should get more not techno, whatever, however you say it, inclined.
Well,
But
on our crafting nights, that shall be a hashtag we should put in
yep, I will do
Hey
it.
Mac. Mac, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you dropping by tonight, Mac.
there.
Oh, Roger's at it again. That him?
Yeah.
All right. So let's do.
I think he's over in my chat though.
Hey
Oh,
Denise.
now you're in his chat.
What up, Raj? What, Chris? I hear you.
Zoe said I went to a street fair in Baltimore back in 1969, and she had bell bottoms on, but she got a strand of paper beads made by real hippies. She still has them.
Really?
Mhm.
Cool. That's awesome. Old hippies made some paper beads. That's what I'm talking about. And
Hey
you
Mac,
still
were you
have
even around in 1969?
That's cool. I'm gonna pick it up and hold. I'll show you in a minute here where we're at.
Also, Jasper said, D, yes, I am. I'm making paper beads and experimenting with fibers wrapped around and seed beads, like a dangle. Oh, I told you about that. But then she said, you got me started. I'm telling the truth. Earlier, a few hours ago, when I said it, you got me motivated. She's working it.
You go, girl. That's what it's all about. They love it.
Okay, Jasper,
Now,
we'll be here.
okay, dear, we'll be here. We ain't going nowhere. All right, I got your triangle in there now. It's looking really good. All right, so we're moving along.
Oh my God, I love it even more.
You're so silly, girl. All right, let's keep
It's
on.
gorgeous.
Keep on. Let's get us a light blue. Big one. Nope.
Thanks for listening to my ideas, Dee.
You have great ideas, girl. I always listen to you.
Ideas.
Yes. We always listen to Chris's ideas because she got them, girls. You need an idea? Ask Chris. She can come up with some stuff. Yeah.
It just got Chicago's. You're the inspiration.
Oh, that song. Yeah. I loved Chicago, man. They were a good group.
Was it you bring meaning to my life? You're the inspiration. I can't sing for you, but you know.
You're my inspiration.
I said I wasn't going to stay on past 9 o'clock, and we're going on
Oops.
11.
It's
Oops.
11:08.
Did
Right?
you say 9 o'clock?
I did.
Arizona time or 9 o'clock?
Right, Arizona time. That's what we're rolling.
Zoe's concerned about Roger.
Hey, Chris.
Stop laughing, honey.
Hey, Ken. Welcome.
Welcome.
Thanks, Ken. And we're glad you're a crafter, too. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up.
He always gives the thumbs up. That's why he's here.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Welcome back, Jasper. It's someone we know, Zoe, but thank you for being concerned. It's someone we know. They're all the Mac, the Ken, the Don guy. They're all somebody we know.
It's okay, Zoe.
I'm in Tucson, Jasper.
Dee's East Coast, Jasper.
East Coast. That's me.
And our little Leon is West Coast. Or a different time zone, I should say.
Let's get it in there. Make sure it's down good. Okay. We're
Hi, Anastasia. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're feeling better.
Yes, we do. Stick one of these in there. They're drowning in my glue.
No, Chris is in Michigan. Hi, this is Chris, and I'm talking right now, and I'm in Michigan. And I'm the one that doesn't have an avatar.
I don't have an avatar.
You're on camera.
No, 'cause you're crafting.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Tells you what I know, y'all.
Well,
I'm just crazy like that.
It's all right.
Okay. It's okay. Don't want that one there.
Once I figure out how to put an avatar up there, I'll have a picture.
Be nice.
What is he doing? Is he acting up?
Yeah.
Hey, behave yourself. Nah, just be you. It's okay. Got to be you. Just, you can't be me, though.
I'm you, though.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm gonna have a brain meltdown. Not the me, you, me scenario
Not be me.
again.
You can't be you because I'm you.
Okay, this is all I'm gonna say. Daisy.
Date Donald.
Donald.
People are like, what in the Sam are they talking about? We ain't right, y'all. It's
Oh,
okay.
Leon Jasper's in the East Valley.
Scottsdale. Yeah, Scottsdale. We went to the Great Wolf Lodge in that area.
She's
Was it Tempe or Scottsdale? Scottsdale, yeah.
I don't know. My dog is
For
out
anybody lurking and doesn't want to come in and say hi, I'm just saying hello. Thank you for coming.
Woo.
Please give us a thumbs up. Appreciate you.
there. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what that dog's barking about. But she's starting to worry me. Okay. All right, let's get us another shape. Let's do this one. I like this one. That's one of my faves. Let's see if you can see that one.
Thank you, Roger.
Thank you, Roger.
Thanks, Raj.
You're a gem.
Yes, you are. You are.
But what I
We
said,
are.
Jasper, was that we were in Scottsdale last year. We went to the Great Wolf Lodge. It's a water park in Scottsdale. We took the girls there for their birthday.
I bet that was fun.
Yeah, the water park there. Oof.
So here's the deal with the water parks, y'all.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I love them, okay, but it's like this. There's so many steps to get to the top, and it takes you like a nanosecond to get to the bottom, and then you gotta heave up them stairs again. I'm good for like 4 times, and then it's like, okay, I need oxygen, I need a medic.
I
And
need
then
someone to carry me.
yeah, if you're carrying the stupid tube, you're fighting the tube up the stairs. It is something, but it's fun. It is fun. I love it. Water parks, roller coasters.
Well, then you just go and you float in the lazy river.
Yeah, but it's really fun going down. It's just
Hard going
yeah,
up.
yeah, it's rough, man. It's like, oh, can't they put an
It's like-
elevator in for old fat people? You know, please put an elevator in there somewhere, because it is rough. But oh, good Lord, I don't know what she's barking about. Little mama must be worrying her. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close, y'all.
It's so shiny.
So you need some shades.
I'm going to mute again. I need to cool the phone off.
Okay, dear.
That means she's had another sip of her root beer float.
No. Are you getting a float? So, what are you barking about, girl? What's the problem? Quit wigging.
Mom, she's not playing fair.
Little mama's probably being mean to her. She picks on her. I don't know what the deal is with that, but all right, she just laid down. Good girl. Just be chilly in here. Stay away from her. Okay, let's get us some glue around your little. See if I can't fill in up and underneath it, so it's all filled in good. I'm liking it. Let's get us a light blue.
You too, Roger. Have a great night. Thanks for coming in.
Good night,
You and all
dear.
your friends and all the thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Yes, thanks for everything. You are awesome. Awesome. We are family.
Bum, bum,
Sisters,
bum, bum.
that was Sister Sledge. We
I got
are
all my sisters with me.
We are
We
family.
are family. I got all my crafting with me.
Right. Come on now, get in there. Stay. Sweet, sweet. Okay, we're almost done, and then we can do something with the watch face. I'll hold it up in a second.
Oh yeah, Jasper. Isn't that funny how it's like wintertime and everything's expensive, and then summertime when no one's there, they'll be like, okay.
What you talking about?
Yes, Jasper, it is.
Like your hat, Jasper. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a cool hat. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's do one of these. Ooh, it is rumbling, y'all. Let's get a couple little babies, and that will be done, and then we can do something with the watch face.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Two. And one more clear. Or can we find a baby light blue? See if she'll fit in there. Nope, too big. We need a micro one.
Itty bitty bitty itty.
Yep. It does get challenging in some of them spaces. Let's see if we... Okay, I think we can get this one in there. Now, what do you want to do with the watch face? Do you have an idea of how you would like it, or?
I see a watch face and I want to paint it red. Just kidding. Well, when you hold it up, can I peek at it and see what it looks like?
Yep. Let me just, okay. All right, here we go.
Anastasia, she's Jasper's in Arizona.
Dee, it's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. I love
Now,
it.
I can put a blue crystal in the center, and I could actually do all the numbers, but if that might be too much. But I can do one in the center, and offset a couple here and there, or what do you think? What would you like me to do?
Just a tiny one in the center.
And you want
Is
it
there any
blue?
arms on it? I can't tell.
There is. Hold on. And
Okay, sorry.
it's
Okay, a
pointing.
tiny one in the center. Just
All
a
right,
tiny one in the center.
We'll put that right on there.
I like the way it looks like, really polished, and then the watch face, and it looks awesome. You did an awesome job.
Thank you, my dear. Do you want dark blue? Light blue? Let me see what this one looks like. Hold on. This is the one that it will flash.
Thank you, Jasper.
Oh, that's too big. Hold on. Well,
A micro mini?
What do you think? I mean, it's not centered because I gotta glue it first. You want
too big?
You think that? Okay, that's what I thought.
Sorry.
Let's get a mini and put it on there.
Jasper says it looks wonderful.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. I love doing them. They take a lot of time,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just something I like. Oh, I think that one's going to be it, Chris. Let's see.
Mm.
It's not showing. Hold on.
Can you make your screen big
Yes.
and me and Michelle small? I don't mean to.
Yes. Hold on.
Thank you.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Let's see here. I'll do this, and let's see if that looks like.
Oh, cool. I can see you now.
Okay, you guys are off to this. Okay, now let me get her back on there. Until I glue it, it's not gonna. Let's see, maybe I put it on here, and then because it's sitting on the arm,
Right.
it's. Let's see if
It's
I can
okay.
get it to set right without focus. Aw,
I saw it. I saw it.
I think
Do you have one size smaller?
smaller.
Or no, that's fine.
I have one smaller. Let's look at it.
But not so dark.
Okay. All right, hold on.
Or I could
We
go
ain't.
do my little pot of.
Oh, did you look at your little pot? Yes, I love them. Oh, she loves her little pot. I made Chris a little pot of crystals to put it in her package.
Now her
Okay.
owls have another eyeball.
Yeah. He can have two different color eyes. He can be winking. He can whatever she wants him to do.
He can be without eyes because I love these little beads. I'll get him a white
Okay.
cane and some sunglasses. He'll be fine.
Right. Right.
I'm so mean to him. You don't need these. These are adorable.
Come on now. The little hands are my problem.
It's okay.
Oh, let's.
Yeah, that's perfect. It's
You want
perfect.
a little. Oh, it fell off already. Okay, I'm gonna
It's
glue
okay.
her. We're
Okay.
committing.
Thank you.
We're committing. We're committing. And then, huh?
It's a committee.
Yep, we're gonna do it. Oh, well, that was just a bit much, Denise.
It didn't hit the floor, did it?
No, I just
Okay, I'm
put
cool.
too much glue right there in it. Hold on. Little technical difficulty here. And you know what? I'm shining up your watch face. Hold on.
Oh, Anastasia works with beads as well. I mean,
Cool.
gemstones.
She does. She sure does.
Awesome. Leon is the gemstone person. I'm the crystal person.
I like crystals too.
Well, yeah, I do too, and I like gemstones too. But if I had my choice, it would be all about the crystals all the time. Crazy, I'm crazy. Is that the one I had? Let's see.
Good luck, Anastasia, finding more. They're harder and harder to find.
All right, we gotta let that sit.
Okay.
Little
Thank you.
glob of glue. Hold on. A little glob there. But it actually cleaned up that watch face a little bit.
It's beautiful. I love it. Oh my gosh. Everybody's going to want that one.
All right, so let's close these before I spill them. And let's look at our one that we put the brooch in the middle. See how it's coming.
Okay.
After I close these up, hold on. Because it's getting a lot clearer now that it's drying too.
What is that thing you're using?
It's called a pickup tool.
Okay.
So on this end, this is like a wax steel on this end, which it makes it easy to pick up. And then this end will do the same. It has a little bit of wax in there, but that's really kind of like for placing them, pushing them down, moving them around.
And that came with the other tools, the quilling like tool?
No.
The nail tool? No? Oh, okay.
No, this is a totally different tool. It didn't come with none of that. Let's see. Put them in their little house. Okay. Let's put our. Oh, I've got a straggler. Oh, it's a big blue one. Get in there.
What about the one up by the silver thing up at the top, right there, by your right hand? Is that a bead?
Oh, that came out of the center of the brooch.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we dug it out. We didn't want that sucker in there. It's how it came with it, but we made it go away, and we put that crystals all around the leaf.
I'm sure there's a brooch or a piece of jewelry somewhere that will need it.
Absolutely.
Anastasia's asking where you get the beads from.
The crystals?
Yeah. I don't know. She put a note in the chat saying, D, where did you get the, oh no.
The base.
Base. I'm sorry. I thought it said bead.
Mm.
I'll go find my glasses right now.
I need to find my lid. The bases, you can get those. Like, I think even Amazon has them. You would just look up. There it is. My lid was trying to hide. You would type in what's the word? Something trays, like blank trays or bezels.
Bezel.
Yeah, bezel trays, and they'll come up because there's just all kinds of shapes, and I got a few. Like this one has a little decoration around the edge, that like rope look. But you can get just like this plain ones, and like there's another one. But yeah, if you just type in bezels, I don't even remember why I've got these. I've just got a lot of stuff. I don't think I got those on Amazon, but I believe that they will come in they'll come up if you type that in. And a lot of them, well, actually, most of them came with the cabochons that you could put on them. I got a whole box full of those because I don't use them because I jewel them, but they will come with it. Like for instance, and I will do this. So my moons, they swivel. And on this side, I will put an image and a cabochon on that side. So you'll have a jeweled side, and then you'll have some kind of image with the glass over it. And that one I do believe is pretty much set. Let's see. There we go. Because I think that one's just about dry. And you can't see any of the glue because it dries just like it's not there. Like you never put anything on there. And then here's the one we put the brooch in the middle, and then we jeweled up the brooch a little bit. And it's got the crystal butterfly in the middle.
Yeah, I think that was a good choice.
Yeah, even though it flashes that pink every now and then, it's okay. I like that little butterfly with the purples. And then Chris's watch face with the blues.
What time is it on the watch?
Let me see. Let me get my eyeballs. I think it was like 11 o'clock. Let's see. Or actually, when I was cleaning it, the little thing came off. So it's whatever time you want it to be. The little hand came off. It was at 11 o'clock.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. For spring.
Now I know like Michael's and sorry y'all. Michael's and Hobby Lobby have them, but I wouldn't get them from there if I was you because they're very expensive there. Cause you know they love their stuff. But you only get like I think 2 in a package, and you get the cabochon too. But they're really high. Honestly, they're really high. I would look on Amazon or like BB Craft or Panda Hall or AliExpress probably has them, but you guys,
That'll take you forever to get them.
Yeah, I don't order from there because it just takes so long. As a matter of fact, when I was looking for more mermaid beads, AliExpress, it came up in there, and I would not, if I ordered them now, I would not get them until the middle of September. And y'all, I'm an instant gratification person. I cannot wait. So that's why I don't order anything unless it's a specialty thing. Like I ordered a glass balloon, a hot air balloon, all glass, and I did get that from Egypt. But for the most part, I don't order from them places because it just takes so long. But they've got better prices. If you can wait, you can wait, you can find them in bulk with like Ali or BB Craft or something like that. I will say BB Craft, if you order from them, I don't know if you order from them, even though they're in China, I think
They have
I don't know
warehouses in the US.
Is that why? Because it don't take that long, even though I mean, I can get something maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. But that would be a good place. And Amazon, I don't know what the prices are on Amazon, but I know they have them. But don't go to Hobby Lobby unless you just want 1 or 2, because they're high dollar. And just, I'm like, really, people?
Really?
They're ridiculous. I love them, but they're ridiculous with prices. And time. I just ain't got all that time. I could be croaked by the time I order something from AliExpress before it gets here.
So do we have a picture to pick from for the backside of the moon?
We can get one. Yes, we can. Let me put my other little crystals up here. We don't want them to go flying.
No.
Now, as far as my crystals, they are, tell them, Leon, what's happening with them. And let me go get some images.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
I can't say the name. Swarovski is not doing jewelry items or jewelry making items as far as crystals go. They're leaning more towards the optical type crystals that are for computers and things like that. So if there's Swarovskis out there, you better buy them. Because you won't see anything new coming out with that name on it.
The new, I'm looking in my thing here for the thing. Did you tell them the new one's precocious? I think it's called precocious.
Precosa. Yeah, I think that they may have made a deal with Precosa and maybe a couple other companies.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that all Precosa beads are Swarovskis. But they do have some.
Yeah.
But it's not going to have that name on it.
No. I happened to get lucky and find a lady who had a large stash last week, and I bought quite a bit for myself because you're just not, they're gonna be gone. And I like them. The Swarovskis. Let's see here. What do we want? We want like a fairy or
Something that looks kind of goddess, like a woman's face or a fairy or something similar.
okay. Let me see what I'm pulling up my downloads here. I had some, but I don't know what I did with them, so we'll just print us a new one. No worries. Let me look at dream circles here. Steampunk circles, no.
Hopefully that answered your questions, Anastasia.
Beauty and fantasy. Let's see that.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, let's look at that one. I think I might be. Print. Oh, this is the one with the ladies. Okay, this is a good one. It's printing. Let me go get it. It's in the shipping and receiving department.
Ready? Still with us, Chris? Ah, shucks. Yeah, she did finish Chris's, but I think Chris either stepped away or fell asleep. I don't know. We'll have Dee show you when she gets back. She's getting something off the printer.
Yes, she did, Zoe. She finished mine. And she put a small bead in the middle of the watch face where the hands meet, you know. She put a little blue bead in there too. It's beautiful. When she comes back, I'll have her show you it again, hold it up and show you. Because I asked her to make her screen big and make Michelle and myself small. So it's really pretty. It's the one, the three on the desk, it's the one on the left. So I'm very lucky she did that for me.
Okay.
Oh,
So I'm thinking I'm gonna show you, but I'm thinking it's gonna be she would be good because she's got the green,
mm-hmm.
her or her. But let me run by them. See if you see anything you think. Oh, she's cute. Look,
Who?
she's cute. Come on, this
Wait,
wire's in
which
my
one?
way already. Huh?
Got away, wire.
You
Get
didn't,
out of
we
my
didn't
way.
see which ones you were pointing at, saying she's cute. She's
Right.
cute. We saw
Okay,
those top
her.
ones. Yep.
I like her because she's got the green in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I like her. Let me see what it's I got. Let me see. Let's go back to you guys. I got my other screen up here. Gotta see what you're seeing. Go back to StreamYard. Okay. Now she's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do this. So it's gonna go on the back of this one.
Right.
So like I think she would be good, which is the same one I showed you up there.
It is.
It is. These are it is the same one up there.
I guess it is.
It's half of them. They're different. Let's see. What do you guys think about? I think she's kind of cool.
I
Her.
like her too. I wish she had a little more green in her, but
Now, what about her? She's got the pink. Oh, be still. She's got a little green. That one.
I think I'm gonna go either with the first one or the other one. No,
No, I really think she is.
I think the first one
Yeah,
is
I
gonna go
think
best.
she's gonna go good. I think on the back. Or she don't have that much green.
I do like the one with the butterfly in her hair, but she doesn't have enough green in her.
Her.
No, the other one
Um,
to the far bottom. That one. She's got a little butterfly in her hair. See? No.
Yeah, I seen it. I was just pulling. Let me see. I got one. Let's try one other one. Let's try this. 4. Come on, computer.
Zoe's asking if somebody works in the morning. I don't. Chris? D? I don't know.
I gotta be somewhere tomorrow. Yes.
I work every day, every morning.
Right.
Between the hubs and the 6 animals and the, yeah, I'm always working. Seems like. But do I go anywhere? No. I work
We don't
here.
have to be anywhere.
No. Let's try Vintage Obsession and see what that one. Oh, wait, here's a different. Let's look at this one. Vintage Mix. There's some colors in that one. Maybe we can find a pretty, a little more green top.
Yeah.
Oh, these are, well, let's see. These are all butterflies, I think. We'll print it. I know you can come in. Vintage Mix. Almost there, guys. Sure, and come on now. Got people waiting. Computer. All right, let me go grab these off the printer. I'll be right back. Let's see
Thank you.
what we got going on now.
Hopefully tonight when I go to bed, I stay asleep. It's getting up in the middle of the night and staying up for a couple hours is killing me. Oh, it's probably my air conditioner's off.
Okay, so I got one that has collage
Okay.
in it. Oh, let me get the screen. Okay. So,
Ooh.
I like that one.
yeah, I thought that would go well. Also,
There are more green ones.
I'm looking.
Oh, wait. Is that blue or green down there on the left?
This one
Yeah.
that is a green and a blue
I like that one too.
and a pink. A little bit of everything in that one. Then like a little mandala right there. There's not much color in it though. Also, now I have these. These are the one I printed it bigger so you can see them a little better. I'll have to print them the right size. Those are the ones I was showing you before. But then we've got like flowers and like that is a cool butterfly right there. Not a lot of green.
Right.
Now that one has got some green. Flower.
I think
I
I
don't
like that
really-
one design with it's got like all the colors in it, but it's like a blotch of green in it.
That one?
That one. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's put where'd the moon go?
Yeah, put it by. It's not exact, but the purples in that are like it'll go.
Y'all think that one, huh? And not, let's see what it looks like with
Well,
this
maybe
one.
the first one. Maybe the first one. Yeah, the first one. Yes. Because it almost kind of mimics the
The
design.
moon. Yeah.
Yeah, that first one.
This
Sorry.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Oh,
Whoops. What did you do?
I'm wrecking the place over here.
Knocking stuff over?
Dee, when you have time, can you hold the
Mhm.
one?
Which one, dear?
The one you made for me?
Oh, yeah.
Zoe would like to see it.
All right, my dear.
It's so pretty.
It's so sparkly. They're all so sparkly.
It's all about them crystals, girls. Them Swarovskis are the bomb. I'm ate up with them.
I know that messes me up too, Zoe. Whenever I take a nap and it's too late in the day, then I'm up all night and don't get enough sleep.
Okay, let me get my punch and punch out our image.
Woohoo!
And
I don't understand what you mean about bicycle napkin. Or
She's
maybe
asking
I'm
if
reading it
anybody
wrong.
needs any napkins with bicycles on them. Anybody need any bicycle napkins?
bicycle napkins?
Is it the
Is
one
it
with
like
the big wheels in the front and the little wheel in the back? Like the old time napkins? Or old time bicycles, I mean?
the ones I jeweled?
Yeah.
What you mean? I'm looking at. I don't even know where I
Thank
put
you,
those.
Zoe.
Oh shoot! You know what we should have done?
What?
We should have put one of them in there in your. That would have been cute. I'm looking. Hold on.
Well, you can make another one with that in different
Yeah.
colors.
Because I would probably take off that top pointy piece, but then again, maybe not. I don't know. All right, let me get my punch. Should be right on top here. After I move the 10 tons of stuff. Where are you? Come on now, really? Let's see if I flip over here. Okay, it's playing hide and seek from me.
The good thing is that the StreamYard has worked perfectly almost all streams. for me.
Yeah, it hasn't
You
been
just sound a
too.
little chappy.
What?
Let's see. I sound choppy.
Well, am I choppy?
I can hear you clear. Okay, let's move this computer for a moment. If not, I'm just gonna cut it out with my scissors. But it's nice if you got the punch, which I have, but apparently it's hiding from me. There it is. There it is. I don't know how it got all the way down there. Okay. Let's put it right there. Oh my. Are y'all still there?
Yeah.
The computer just took a dive, my laptop right off. But it's still working. We're good. Okay. Yeah, let's
Nice.
get off. John.
That's what that circle punch is for.
Yep, that's it. I used to always say, what do you want a circle punch for? Now I know.
Exactly.
Now I know. I gotta trim it up, that one. It's just a little too big. It'll fit though. All right. We want it on, we want that on that, like that, on that side coming, or do we want this side? Like that?
That side. That side.
That side. Okay. You know what I could do is,
The moon
but
will
it won't.
balance out the blank spot there.
Okay. Let's get our little bit of stuff. Come on now. Dry it up on me just that fast. Come here, pokey tool. Zoe, did you see my?
Come here.
Did you see?
Pokey
Did you see my pokey tool?
come here.
I got a special one. I made. Let me charge it up. I just love things that glow. Let's let it charge up while I get the glue unstuck again. Yikes. All right. So I just put just a bit on there to hold down the paper because that is what your cabochon is going to go on. So you want to make sure that that's adhered good. Just kind of fit it in there snug with your finger. All right. And then it's fine. See, this is what I was talking about. So I buy so many of those things, but I don't end up using these because I end up jeweling them. So I've got a ton and a half of them. All right, that's the right size. Now,
Oh,
What is that glue you're using?
Glossy Accents.
Okay.
So I just put the glue all around, and you're gonna press it down to get all your like little air bubbles out or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And the glue disperses all the way out to the ends, which is good for a little more. Whoop, there it went. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Let me turn this light off.
I think we put it on backwards, but it's good.
Oh, you wanted it on the other side?
The white space in between the moon and the design, yeah. It's okay.
Oh. Might no,
Can't
I
the
can't
moon
now.
flip over?
Yeah, the moon.
Maybe. No. No.
Now, if you did it on
Oh,
that
yeah.
side,
No, that's right. Okay.
you can hang it.
Okay,
And
it
it's
is
just
right.
Pretty.
I was like, I'm pretty sure we lined it up right. It's right
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
That's
Good thinking,
gorgeous.
Chris. I love it.
You love it. And then look, there's the other side.
Dennis thinks it's cool, and Zoe says it's very pretty.
Hey, Dennis.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And that green
Thank you for
isn't.
coming by.
Yes, welcome, welcome. There is that green down in the corner, but it's just the way the light's hitting it.
It's pretty.
I love it.
It's pretty spiffy. All right, so those are our 3 we did, y'all.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
All up there. Put your sunglasses on. Put your sunglasses on. That one's really cool with that little brooch.
Yeah.
They're all 3 beautiful.
It's got
Yeah, you did a great job, Dee.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, welcome back, Becky.
Hey, Popo.
Becky. What
Another
you
masterpiece.
doing?
She said another masterpiece by Dee. I love doing them, though, you guys. They take time. They really do take time because we started at 7.
Yeah, we've been on 5 hours.
Oh my! And I did what?
Yeah,
Paper
but you
beads.
did beads first. Yeah.
Yeah, you were making bead stuff first too. I forgot.
So maybe about an hour each one it took me to do.
One.
To do one, yeah. That's what I would say. And then hold on. We gotta show Zoe
Hey,
my
girls, I'm selling tomorrow with Mel. Becky's letting us
what
know she's selling tomorrow with Mel.
on your channel. You gonna be on your channel, Becky? All right, Zoe, check this out. It glows, and I got a little hippie bus on there.
I love it.
I should have charged it a little more. My little green hippie bus, and that will glow. There we go.
Nice.
That sucker lights up like that. I got my flashlight on it. I love mine. I love it. Love it.
I love it.
You know, me and my glowies. Gotta have them.
I'm subscribed to you, Becky, but I don't think I'm subscribed to the other ladies.
That's a resin one that I did with the glow powders. Let's see. Let me charge it up. It's a blue. Glows blue. Love them. Some of my little powders.
Oh, hello, Boo Boo.
Boo Boo. Boo Boo likes glowy stuff too. Well, you in the right place. I got all kinds of crazy glow. I got marbles that glow. I got some glows, girl. Love them. So we did our paper beads. Still have to put another coat on those. And I think they're going to turn out really shiny. They're going to be good, good, good. And then, oh, I saw that shine.
Let me see. Ooh.
There you go. You see it?
It looks like a little mini vase. So cute.
Right? And then I'm going to put another coat on there so they'll really, really pop.
I really love that, the colors in that bead.
I love them too. Anyway, girls. So, what do y'all think about anything?
I think it was so much fun. We had a few laughs.
Right?
And had a few new people in the hippie hut.
Absolutely. I love it. Okay, so I think Becky missed my big bling. We got to show her.
Okay.
This is my Vegas. Somebody said my Vegas piece.
Oh, yeah. That one. Your showgirl piece. Vegas showgirl piece.
Ow. Is that not some serious bling? Good night, Jasper. Thanks for
Good
coming,
night,
dear.
Jasper.
I love that. I'm going to take it apart, though, y'all, and do different stuff with it. But there's so much I can work with. I had to buy that. Becky said, God. That's my, like something Cleopatra would wear.
Are neck ups like push-ups? Is that what she's saying?
What?
She said neck ups just to wear it.
Right.
So I'm assuming they're like push-ups.
Zoe said, oh my God, that's not me, Miss Super Slob here. Girl, I would never wear that nowhere. You ain't gonna like, where am I gonna go? Walmart with it? But I just got it so I can deconstruct it and do some other stuff, because believe it or not, that how much y'all think I paid for that? It is gorgeous, but no, I got nowhere to wear it. But what do y'all think I paid for that set? Throw numbers out at me.
Where'd you get it?
I got it at actually a clothing store.
So
and it's
like
called
a used clothing store, new clothing store?
No, it's new. Everything's new. It's
okay.
It's called City Trends. I don't know if you have that out there.
No, I don't. So that'll give me it was on sale, right?
No.
No?
It wasn't on sale. Chris said $79.99. Lower. No, higher than that, but
20.
lower. Yep, I paid $19.99 for that set. So. I was like, I'll
I was just guessing because I know you had to have gotten a deal and it had to have struck your eye. And
that thing was screaming at me while I walked in that store. I was like, oh, and it was way up the top. I had to get the guy to get it down. And I was so excited because I wanted to, my thing was I wanted to see how it was put together. So if I knew I could take it apart, and he handed it to me. I was like, oh yeah, it's awesome. He's looking at me like, you're a weird one, lady. I was so excited. But,
I look at pieces like that too to see if I can use pieces off of it.
To take it apart.
Take it apart, make something else out of it.
Yeah.
Like that
Like
little
this.
section right there. Yep.
Yep. That would make an awesome. And but even these, if you took that piece there, and then you could hang some more stuff off there and make it keep going up with some other, like a big triangle or something. I don't know. I was just like, I want it. And for $20, I was like, sweet, I'll take it. And sucker's heavy too. I think if I put
It
it
looks
around
heavy.
it is. If I put it around my neck, I'd be like, help me. Somebody help me wear it. Now, I'll tell you what. I bought something real similar like that for Sarah to wear to prom, and it was gorgeous on her. But, she's skinny and little, and everything looked good on her anyway. But she had a real statement piece, and it was gorgeous. It wasn't quite this big. And I talked to her last night, y'all. She only has, today's the 7th. She has 13 days, but they have relieved her of duty, so she's just kind of hanging and finishing up her little ends. And
Yeah, I can't believe it's already July.
I know. Get this. If this didn't work out, so she has they call them sponsors. I call them liaisons, whatever you want to call them. That's assigned to her when she gets there to help her navigate what she needs to get done or whatever. And she asked her sponsor, she said, I'm going to need a car. And there's a girl that's leaving like 2 weeks after Sarah gets there, and she wants to sell her car. So Sarah's already got her a car lined up. Yeah. And she's so excited about that. And so now she's got the car. Now she's just got to find an apartment, and they're supposed to be emailing her a list of furnished apartments. Cause I told her, I said, but try and get a furnished apartment, cause if not, you're gonna have to buy furniture and blah, blah. So the guy told her, he said, I hope you've been saving your money. Cause how it works, y'all, the military. So when she gets there, she has to pay for everything. Then she gets reimbursed.
Oh, okay.
And the guy says, I hope you've been saving your money. Sarah's like, I'm good. He says, because let me tell you, stuff's high. Like, I think a gallon of gas over there is like $9.
Oh my God.
High. Yeah.
Is it a gallon or a liter?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it is a liter. But it doesn't matter. She's excited. She's excited. She's excited about, huh?
I know over like in England, they sell liters, I think. Liters of gas.
It could
By
be.
the liter.
Mm-hmm. But she don't have, so the base is kind of out. Told you what kind of base it was. But he said pretty much everybody lives in the city. And it's only like 10 minutes from base. So she's not going to have a long drive. So that's cool. And she's excited because she's going to be put on days. She's worked midnights or the night graveyard shift like her daddy does for the last 2 years. And they told her they put her on days. So she's thrilled about that. And let's see, just pretty much the apartment she has to.
Becky's in California, right? And their gas is high. I mean, our gas is high right now, but I think California's gas is always high.
Yeah. Everything in California is high to me, but yet there's some things that are real cheap. Like he said that there's the train right there and the airport right there. She can get a ticket for $40 and pretty much go a round trip ticket and go anywhere over there in Europe. And I don't know if they get special prices because they're military or what the deal is, but yeah. She's going to Italy. Her first stop. Her friend's going to come see her, the one she went through boot camp with. And I think she's going to help her find an apartment. And then she's got to go back because she's got to work. But then Sarah's going to be able to go over there to Italy and hang out with her because she's got her own apartment. The kids.
Becky says I'm not high. Is your gas coming down, Becky? Because my gas here has gone down 20 cents in like the last week. It came down 10 cents and then another 10 cents.
When I filled up the last time, we were at $4.19, and I was shocked.
I'm still at $4.79, but
That's where we were, and we've came all the way down to $4.19. I don't know why.
that's a good sign then. Maybe ours will come down.
Maybe. I hope. It's ridiculous. Good night, Chris. You get to your appointment.
Chris.
He's got an appointment in the morning, so.
Get some sleep. I won't bother you. I won't wake you up in the middle of the night and text you.
Your ridiculous governor, right? That's what's his face? The pretty boy, right? Gavin Newsom. Isn't that your governor? He's something else, that one. Thanks, girl, for hanging.
Thank you, yeah.
Isn't it Gavin Newsom, Becky? Yes, I thought so, yeah. D, how much was the necklace? It was $20, y'all. I paid $20 for that at that clothing store. $19.99, girls. I was really thinking it was going to be like $30-$40. I do get, it's silly, but I go in there. I don't buy clothes in there, but they have this wall of jewelry, like this kind of stuff. Oh, I'll show you what else I got there. Hold on. And I got these to take apart for my pens. Check these out. They have the best jewelry in there, and it's not expensive. So I got these so I can take it apart for my roses that I like to put on my pens and my pokey tools and stuff. And they were $5. And I tell you, you cannot buy these large roses like that for $5.
Right.
So I go in there and I just look at the wall of jewelry. Like these are nothing to, I got no use for those. I bought them for these.
Right.
To take apart, and they're nice size. But yeah, that clothing store, I don't know if you guys have them. It's called City Trends.
I don't know that we have them. I've never heard of it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they have a whole wall. I'm not even kidding, in the store, and it's just all earrings and bracelets and necklaces and you name it, they've got it. I would show y'all this drawer, but you'll be like, oh Lord. Here, let me show y'all this. What?
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Let me take you over here. This is just one of my and I got a lot of I got a lot from this store and from
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my God, and it keeps going.
Yeah, that's just one of the drawers in this thing. This thing is filled
with my goodness.
My beads and you name it. It's full.
Lord.
But I do get a lot of my pieces from that jewelry store. It's crazy, I know. And then most of the time I'll take them apart and do other stuff with them. You know. I can't seem to. Yeah. So that's a tip. Look in the clothing stores for a lot of pieces.
Upcycle,
All right.
recycle.
Absolutely. But you know, I've always done that. I'll look at something not for what it is, for what I can
It's
do with it.
for the inspiration in it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do that too. I get inspiration from some pieces, and
Yeah. But that one was just too pretty to pass up. I'm telling you, when I walked in that store, that thing was screaming my name at me.
it's sparkly. That's for sure.
Come get me, get me. And I did. It was the last one they had. I lucked out. Anyway. All right, girls. I think we're going to wrap. I need to go take my insulin shot anyway. It's late. And so what is today? Thursday. So next week, y'all, will be our bi-weekly sale.
At the hippie
And
hut.
at the Hippie Hut. And I'm going to have some more of these. I'm going to do some more of these for the next sale. And I don't know. I might do some paper beads if I get them all sealed. I might sell some of them paper beads.
Ooh.
Yeah. I got a lot to seal, one at a
Yeah,
time. So we'll
yeah.
see.
And they can dry maybe 3 at a time, right? How many at a time?
Oh, I got a really big piece of styrofoam. I could do a lot of them actually. I just got this little one to mess with for tonight. But if you like you buy something and you get the big styrofoam, keep that stuff because it comes in handy.
I do have some big styrofoam from the air
Mm-hmm.
conditioner.
Yeah, keep it because it comes in handy for stuff like that. Just put you some toothpicks, or you want to see what the beads, Becky? The paper beads? I'll show you. Hold on. We did some of them earlier, but I have a couple trays. Well, one that I started, and then one that is kind of full. It's kind of full. Oh, they're over there. Okay. So here are some of the paper beads. Now these are my faves, and these ones I made by I just took a piece of cardstock and I used my markers and I just randomly colored patches, until the whole page was done. And you
Doodle
get some
collage.
pretty, yeah. So them are paper. Now these ones are fabric. What I did with these is, here's 2 different kinds. So that's like a little barrel one. And then here's a larger one. These are actually fabric. So what I did was I put heat bond on my fabric. Let me get that and show you. And then once you put the heat bond on, Becky, you iron it onto your cardstock. So like here's a piece of sari. Here's the sari I use. See how see-through it is, right? Put the heat bond on the sari. Ironed it to the cardstock. And then like here's a bead from this this fabric.
I love that bead.
That is
I love
it.
that fabric.
Right. So you can do it with fabric, and that's what makes these ones so much chunkier than say like these, because this one has the fabric on it, so it makes it a lot chunkier versus just the paper.
I'll show
Now
her what it
these,
looks like sealed.
okay, so now I'm in the process. This is Leon's favorite bead. I'm in the process of sealing these, and you see how how it shines like it's plastic almost.
It's so pretty. I love that bead.
I love that bead. And now here's one I'm sealing that is fabric. Ow.
Ouchies.
Just stuck
That's
that right in my
pretty.
face. And it needs another coat, but there you go. There's your shine. Almost like it's plastic. And the other thing that and then okay, so you make them, they can be big or small, and that just depends on the size that you cut your paper. Now here's another fabric bead. I really like these. I've got
Oh,
to
I like
seal
that
it.
one too.
Now this is the one I did with varnish, but it's got a real bad odor, so I'm going to seal it with the triple thick now. But it does have a shine. And let's see. Like here's some of my tie dye material. Just purple and white tie dye. And they turn out, oh, this is one of my faves. Hold on. This is a watercolor tie dye bead. But now let me show you this. If you make these and you want to finish, like they're nice the way they are, but if you want a more finished look, what you can do is get your eye, huh?
I said, oh yeah.
Yeah, get your eyelets. All right. I just happen to have some flower ones, little flower eyelets. Oh, goodness gracious, come on out of there. So now you stick that in the end of your bead. There we go. And now your bead is finished.
That finishes it nicely, yes.
Yeah.
I really like that. The
With my little
flowery look there, yeah.
cute, ain't it? And you can use the flat, you can use decorative ones, you can use just the plain. I mean, it even looks good with just a plain old gold or silver, but you know me, I got to have some color.
Oh, I like the purple one.
We could do pink or we could do purple, and then your bead is like really finished, you know. But they're nice just like that too. Most people do their beads just like that without the eyelets in them. Yeah, there's the bead. Love that one.
Becky's trying to claim the one on the styrofoam.
That's the same pattern. It's the same pattern. That is, I think my I'll show you that fabric. I
Thank
love
you,
it.
Anastasia.
Are you leaving us?
No, she said that she received my box. And she's
Oh,
going to take pictures after this and post on Instagram.
cool. So here is that bead. This is the material. And I got that. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
So that is the fabric that I made those beads out of. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, let me show Becky. Gotta show you this, Beck. So I have this tablecloth that I bought and I love it. I love it, love it, love it. And I said, well, let me try something. So this is my tablecloth. Look at the pretty pink and purple and little blue paisleys. I stuck the tablecloth in my printer and I copied it so I could have the
Genius.
yeah, man. I love those D. I need that pink rose on the styro, right?
Did you
But
already
so
get it, Becky?
yeah, she said that's pretty. She loves her necklace. She had to have gotten it.
I thought it wasn't going to get there till Saturday.
Yeah, we were talking about that because it got there quick, right? And like, so here's another piece of sari that I put on the cardstock. And that's going to make a pretty bead right there. You guys can't see it, but that has like a shine. Maybe you can.
I see it. It's got like a little shimmer.
Yeah. The wire wrap butterfly. She loves it.
Oh, the bracelet.
Oh, she got a bracelet like I did.
Yeah, when you did. She got a green one, I think.
Yes. I got the white one and Joy got a white one. Becky got the blue one, didn't she? Didn't you get the blue
No,
one back?
she got a green one. I still have the blue one.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
And then here's some more like these ones. I've like got some greens and blues that I'm starting on. Oh, here's some more of those, that fabric that you like. That
I love.
yes. That you love. I got a bunch of them. Oh, look at the little, this is a cute one because it really looks like a bead. Look at that one. Instead of oblong like the other ones. And then there's a barrel in there. And then one of those. And that's
So
all
you
from
did different types of beads, yeah.
yeah. And that's what I was saying. It all depends on how you cut your paper to what. Oh, see, there's the barbell one.
Yep.
Here's another barbell one. Here we go. There's one. There's one. There's one. That's the barbell bead, I call it.
I could see those barbell ones with the little end thingies, or wire wrapping the ends and then bringing the wire around the center of it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool. So yeah, just on how you cut your paper depends on what size, shape, and form your bead.
Becky's wanting to know if you roll them around at anything. Yes. You can use just about anything. The smaller the dowel, or like you could use a crochet hook, a knitting needle. You could use
End of a paintbrush.
Yeah, a chopstick or whatever. It's just that whatever size it is going to be the size of your hole.
Now, I'll tell you this too, Becky. Okay, where's it at? So I use this, which is the end of a real chopstick. This is like a bone. You can use something like this. It's a
Q-tip
swab.
stick.
Look at my fingers are all black from the glue. You can use
those plastic sucker sticks.
Plastic sucker sticks. You can use this. Now I do have a tool. Where did it go? Here it is, which you can get off Amazon. And these, I have 3 of these. and what it is. So here you can't see that, but this has got a little slot in it. It's real similar to a quilling tool. And that will come in 3 different sizes, and the length of the split, they vary, which is going to make your bead vary. So let me show you. You just put it in there and get it rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling on the river. Hold on. Let's see if I got a piece in here. Also, they have, if you guys missed it, maybe Becky did and Anastasia, you can get this from Amazon, and it's a paper bead die, and that will cut you out 5 different sizes and shapes. And let's see, I know I got one right here. If not, I'll cut one real quick so I can show you. Okay, for instance, let's do this crazy one. I don't really like the shape that one turns out. I was so disappointed. So,
yeah, you would think it would be spectacular.
That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, I couldn't wait to get it just for this stinking one. And it doesn't do nothing really to impress me. So, I'm going to turn it this way so I might need to get my glasses so I can find the slot. Yep, hold on. This will make it easy, but it's not necessary. All you really need is some scissors and some glue. So it goes on there like that. And then you got to help this end. That's what I'm talking about. I have other ones that it goes a little deeper, so there's not so much edge there. And once you get it started, you just commence to rolling it. Like that. It's like, it makes a real wonky type bead. It's cool, but it's nothing like I thought it was going to be. Or get your little paintbrush end or whatever, wrap it around there, and this is going to determine how big your bead's going to be, whatever you choose to wrap it around. So and there you go. Oh, hold on. I didn't glue it. I should have glued it. Hold on. Let's wrap her back up and we'll do it properly and glue it. Yeah, I was so disappointed in this bead. I just was like, really? That's all you do? I just couldn't wait to get it for just that. And it didn't impress me much. It don't impress me much. Old Shania Twain. All right. So you put your little glue there. Hold it for a second. These ones you have to hold a little bit longer because they're thick from the fabric, the heat bond, and the cardstock. All right. I really went the wrong way. All right, and there you go. You see how big your hole is? Now, if I would have continued to use the other one and done it, the hole would have been a lot smaller. And honestly, to me, the ones that I made from coloring on the paper,
I think those are really pretty.
You guys know me, I love my color. And I just took my markers and colored on the paper randomly and cut it up. That's my favorite. And Leon's. Oh, what did I do? Stick it back in here.
You did.
This, my fingers are all gummed up now. That one. But the markers, I love, one of my favorites. And then these ones, like I did these ones with my inks, my distress inks,
I like those
Dilution.
ones too. The pattern.
Yeah. And these ones I did with my sprays. I honestly think, like, there's a little barbell in this. I have to say, there we go. It's so cute. The color wise, I like the papers that I make in color and ink better than actually patterned papers.
Right?
And it's just because I can get better color making my own. In the colors, like that's a sari bead. That's a piece of sari there. This is sari. That's one that I put the lacquer on that I have to reseal with the, but see, it got the same shine. Not quite as good. It's just the smell is bad. So we've got to cover that up.
Like that one.
Now, I'll trim that part off, that's not down all the way. Because sometimes that very, very end, but that ain't no big deal. Also, what I'll do a lot, there's another barbell one.
That one does look like a little bottle. Like, put it the other way. There.
It does. It looks like a
like a soda bottle.
Yes. Isn't that stinking cute? Again, my sprays. The color, I like that one. And those are just my sprays. So yeah. But it's something that's easy to do. It's cheap. All you really need is scissors and glue. And you can find anything to wrap it around. For sure.
And she's sealing them with triple thick.
Yes. Got my triple thick to yesterday. And that will seal them up.
I really like the finish of the eyelets.
It just, it finishes them off.
It finishes them
gives
nicely.
them a classy look. Gives them a more of a classy look, I think. I say finished, classy, I don't know. Neat. I think my tie-dye, though, that's my watercolor tie-dyes. I love those too. But I tell you, the ones that I use, the fabric in the heat bond and stuff.
I think they turned out nicer.
Yeah, you cannot squish that. It's just not going to happen. That's how sturdy it is, and that's just because of the three components with the heat. Oh, there's another little barbell one. Barbell, little buoy, little
See, that one almost kind of looked like a dress form there for a second.
And that's just the illusion because of the paper.
Mm-hmm.
How it did that to look like a dress form. But yeah, I love them all. I haven't made none in like a week, but I'm addicted. If I sit down, I'm on a roll. Here, this is fabric. As a matter of fact, this is the fabric that I made some of those little mix with. You get a lot of colors in them.
Yeah.
Oh, it is rumbling. So anyway. Yeah. What else you want to know, Becky? Love this one.
I love them all.
I know. It's you pull them. Oh, I love this one.
It's
I
hard
love
to
this
pull a
one.
favorite. Yep. I love them all.
It is hard. It is. And then you got some tiny ones, little tiny baby ones. Now, I will tell you this. So, like, here's a little baby one. And what did I roll these on? I think this one was a toothpick. But you have to be careful because look how little your hole is now.
Yeah.
So, if you want to use, like, the leather cording or something, you're not going to get that through there. You're going to have to use, I
No,
call
but
it
you
fishing.
you could stick a piece of wire through there and wrap it.
Yeah, or you can use like fishing line or something just to be able to attach it to something.
You might be able to thread like the what is it? The elastic that they use on stretch bracelets.
Mm-hmm.
If you use a threading needle to where you can pull it through.
Yeah. I got one of those. I forgot what I got it for. But I do like this because it doesn't
So,
cost a lot.
do you have one with patterned paper? No, she has like almost all of them are patterned. But a lot of them use patterned paper. Some of them she drew the pattern on. Some of them she inked the pattern on.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, all of them are patterned. The paper ones. And then the fabric is just patterned fabric.
Yeah. And you can, like, I don't know what kind of printer you got, Becky, but like you saw what I did with my tablecloth and I turned that into paper and I love it. You can do that with, like, you got a favorite shirt, put it in the printer, copy it. Or a towel, or I mean, that's got something on it. Put it in your printer, you guys, and
Scan it.
scan it and print that little sucker out. I like that one. I like them all. I'm like, yeah, love them all. Okay, here's some real little itty bitty ones that you would definitely. It's so little on my fingers. Hold on. And like I said, I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but if you weren't here, the size of the paper that you cut is going to determine what kind of bead you end up with. Or the other thing you can do, the other thing you can do, which I had mentioned that. Now that's a pattern paper. That's actually Alice in Wonderland paper. But honestly, you're not going to see, but whatever you end up with.
Yeah, the ends of it.
It don't really matter. You can use any kind of paper, is what I'm trying to say. You can also go on Etsy. Let's see if I have it. That's what I made the one beads with tonight. If you want to, you could go on Etsy, and it's very inexpensive. It's cheap. Like one download is like, I don't know, $1.79, something like that. And of course, once you print them. You have them. And you can print as many as you like. Where is it? Oh, there's my tie-dye paper that I said is my favorite beads. This one
That is gorgeous.
makes the prettiest beads. Well, where is it?
You had it earlier.
I know, right? Well, what is it I'm looking? Oh, here. Look, that is the pattern.
Oh my God.
That is these
I
beads.
love the colors in that.
That's these beads.
No wonder. Yes.
Yes. Me.
Sorry
You
that it got so loud there. But that's just like took my heart breath away.
you really have to pick something with a lot of color
That is
to
so
make
pretty.
beads pop like that. What was I telling? Oh, the Etsy thing. You can also go on Etsy and just search paper bead downloads or just paper bead whatever, and it will print you out. I just had them. Where in the world?
So I was saying, but all your ink's gone though, right?
No, girl. No. I got the ink. No worries there. All right, here we go. It might be right here. If they're in here. Okay, so like that is those beads I was showing you that were in different colors. They all come, like I have this image in all colors. I have it in pink, green, blue, this tie-dye thing. And now they show up good.
And you said earlier you can also use wallpaper samples.
Yes, Becky, and I know you got wallpaper. Wallpaper makes good beads because they're real sturdy. Well, I'll be darned if I did not sit right here and lose those. And they,
You got a couple different ones. I know you didn't cut them all up, did you?
no, I'm looking. I don't know what, like this I think is going to make some pretty beads. That pattern.
Yeah.
But you need to really pick something very colorful. Well, I'm going to look in here one more time. I just cannot believe I lost it that fast. This one's going to make pretty beads too. Pretty beads. Are you kidding me? Not believing this. Set them somewhere else. Well, anyway, you can go on Etsy and they will print here they are. Yeah.
Yay.
Right?
Yeah.
I said, okay, so you can go on Etsy and buy these downloads. Like I got this one, and I think they're under $2, $1.70 something. I don't know. And it will print the strips out for you. So all you have to do is cut them out and roll them. Like there's a pattern. We did that one tonight. I did that one. Matter of fact, I just showed you that bead. I don't know where I threw it in here, but or that one. That's Leon's favorite. And it'll just print them out. You just cut them out and get to rolling. So, and you can use anything. It doesn't any paper. Wallpaper though is a good choice if you don't have, like, okay, so let me tell you, I use 110-pound cardstock. I know most people use like 65, and I get it at Walmart. Used to be $5.67 or something for a big old pack, but now I think it's like I set up to $7 something.
I wonder what kind of a bead my background on my business card would be like, with the stars, the sky and the stars.
Right. So yeah, just use your imagination. But I have to tell you, I think that's the coolest thing. One of the coolest things that I've ever done is if I find a piece of fabric that I like, I always just photocopy it and then I use that paper. I've got a really good printer, Zoe. It's an Eco Tank printer. So like my ink comes in bottles like this, and that, well, when I fill them up, I can get like 3,000 or 4,000 pages printed before I have to change the ink again. It is a very good investment if you're going to do stuff with it, you know. If you're just like photocopying stuff, and you can use a less expensive one. But I do a lot with my printer. You guys know that. I get some use out of that sucker. But the Eco Tank, like, now this was crazy. I buy the set of all the colors. It used to be $53, which I'm going to go get it. Hold on. Let me show you.
Which sounds pretty cheap to me.
My ink did go up $15 since the world lost its mind and everything's going up. But this is the ink that I use for my printer.
That looks like a lot of ink.
It is, you guys. That's what I'm saying. I can, when I told print it, when I fill it up, top it off.
I pay like $50 for 2 little cartridges, a color cartridge and a black cartridge.
Exactly. Whereas, like I said, this used to be 50 something. It went up to 70, but still, for what you can print with that, I'm telling you, I have not changed my ink or added or filled up my wells. It's almost a year. I print off one of them bottles, and I do a lot of printing. You guys
Obviously,
know
that. Yeah. Obviously.
Mm-hmm. I'll print anything. I get my money's worth out of it. Let me say that for sure.
And what's the brand of the printer?
It is an Epson.
Yeah, I have an Epson too, but I don't have big ink bottles like that.
Here, I'll take you guys and show you my printer.
They're single cartridges.
Yeah, those cartridges, they are not cost friendly for what we get out of one.
Epson lasts longer than the other printer that I have, but it costs more for the ink.
Yeah. It's like I say, it's an investment. It's so I paid $300 for mine. Okay. But
in the long haul, for as much as you print, it's worth it.
Yes. So here is my printer. And let's see if I can move this over here, get the shadow out of the way. So here's where my ink is. That's the wells for my ink. Like I'm going to have to put some more in there for these two.
That's nice that you can see when it's getting low.
Yes.
Because
And
my Epson, if one color runs out, it won't print. Like
no.
you have to have all the colors in there.
So you lift this up, this little part here, and then you just lift these and you insert your bottle. It's like a little hook, and I don't know, see that little like knobby?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Okay, there we go. So your bottle's lid is shaped like that, and you just stick it, it clicks right in there, and it goes doop, 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 and it fills it right on up. You can watch it fill up. And like I said, I haven't had to add, this has lasted me a year. But you can see which colors I use the most.
Yellow.
I don't use yellow and Mayan because they make the purples and the pinks. Those are the ones that I use the most. But it is, if you're gonna use in it's got all the, you can't see the screen. It's got all the bells and whistles on it. Well worth the money if you're gonna, use it. But if you just need to print some stuff here and there, no. You're better off with the $50 one for Walmart. And
yeah, I'm just printing labels.
Mm-hmm.
And my business cards. But
yeah, that's you wouldn't want to buy something like that. But I love that thing. I do so much with it that and I got it actually when COVID hit. Because my printer died, and that was when I got my printer, was when COVID first hit, and nothing was coming. You couldn't get a washer or dryer or nothing. And I was lucky and went into Sam's, and I got the last printer. Oh, I can turn my thing back on here. I got the last printer that they had. And I was thankful to get it because the guy went to Staples and he told me, he says, good luck finding one. He says, they're just not coming in. I was like, okay. So then I went over to Sam's and I grabbed it. Now I can tell you that $300 printer is probably about $450 because of the craziness. But still,
that's a lot of ink.
Oh,
you probably get like, honestly, you probably get like a pinch of that, maybe
in a cartridge.
Not even a quarter of that in a cartridge.
Yep. I even, let me see, I got one over here. So I took a cabinet card and I printed it on fabric. Let's see, where is it? I just had those.
How did you do that?
Right. So I took my what's it called?
I don't know.
I'm looking for this and I'm so you can get their t-shirt transfers.
Oh, okay.
And you just stick that in your printer, and then I copied the cabinet card onto the t-shirt transfer. Where is it? I swear this makes me mad when I'm looking for something. I just had them in my hands and printed right on the t-shirt transfer paper, and then ironed it onto my coffee dyed paper, and it turned out awesome. think I can find it right now. No.
You mean your coffee dyed fabric?
Yeah, coffee dyed fabric. I'm sorry.
That's right.
Dang it. Well, maybe I'll find it by the next when we have the sale, and I'll show you. So again, so much you could do with a good printer that it is well worth the money if you're going to use it. Is it? Oh, wait, I found them. Okay, here we go. I knew I had them suckers. So here's one of these little girls. Aww. And here's a lady. Here's another lady. And that's on fabric. My coffee dyed fabric.
What? That's cool.
That was a postcard. That I copied. So lots of things to play with a good printer.
Obviously.
And like you guys know, as much as I print the little ink ones, I would go through those. It was ridiculous. And like you say, you know, them cartridges are what, $50? They didn't last me no time. I got disgusted.
I think mine are like 25 each, but I need to pay $50 for both of them.
Yeah, that's what I meant. For the set, because you got to have a color and you got to have a black.
Yep.
In those kind, but here you get the 4 colors, and these two. No, this one and this one are the ones I use the most for my pinks and my purples and my greens. I always have, but you also see how big the black one is. It's
right?
even than these. So you can do a lot. I know some people are on a paper ink program or something like that, where you can buy. I don't even know how that program works. But you can sign up, and for so much ink, you get a month. And then if you don't use it all, it carries over to the next month or whatever. But the way I looked at it is, by the time you do that, you can take that money that you're kind of throwing away and invest it in. You got
right.
something. So yeah, that's the story with the printer. Love it. I highly recommend that one. The only thing it won't do, and this is going to sound silly, and so said sold. Because it's really high tech. What it won't do is print on vellum. Because what happens when you run that vellum through there, it thinks that it don't have no paper in there.
Oh.
And it won't pick it up. So what you do, I figured it out. What you do is you fool your printer into thinking that it's a piece of paper. And how you do that is take your little glue runner and like do the 4 corners on a cardstock, put it on there and run it through, and it says, oh, we got paper.
Oh, okay.
And you can print right on your vellum. But if you just try to put a piece of vellum through, it's not going to do it. It'll spit it out at you every time.
Then when you're done, the vellum peels right off.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to put too much glue. Just do like the 4 corners, just like a dab with a little tape runner. And make sure you get them on there good. And it will run right through there, just like nothing. Is there a number on yours? Yes, it is. Let me write it down. I'll go get it from the other room. That other room is shipping and receiving department where we do the sales. This is my craft room. Let me go get the number off of it.
This is some really good information that nobody will get unless they watch 6 hours of a stream.
Okay, this is the model. It's Epson ET 2760. Epson ET 2760. And maybe you can look for it, watch it, get it on sale or something.
Screenshot that, Zoe.
But I got mine at Sam's.
She got it.
All right, girl. But yeah, if you're gonna get one, I highly recommend that one. It does lots of stuff. It's a scanner, printer, copier, and it's got the little thing where you can put your little disc in there for.
Then you can scan your fabrics and make your papers.
Yep. Definitely the fabric, y'all. If you got a favorite shirt or something, put that sucker in the printer and copy it. I got crazy one night. When I did the tablecloth, I was like, oh my God, I could do that with everything. So I'm just pulling out like some of my hippie shirts and I'm copying them. So my husband walks in, he's like, what are you doing? So I'm making paper.
I know exactly how that feels.
I'm making paper, man. He's like, okay. But anything that you can stick in there, stick it in there and copy it. You will be excited the things you can do. Well, all right. Now it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're going to bed, girls. This is the best live class ever. I'm learning so much. Thank you. You are welcome, girl. And anything, you can think of that you want to ask me, no worries. If I know, I'll be happy to share and tell you. I don't know what else I could tell you for tonight, but
yeah, you've given a lot of information out tonight. Really, a lot of good information.
Things sometimes you just don't think of, I don't know. A lot of things, you guys, I just run across by accident. So I don't like to follow directions. So I'm like, man, let's try this and see what happens. Let's try that, see what happens. And I learned that way. It's fun. I like it. I'm never gonna get this. Now I got these ugly glue fingers. I gotta go get that off. Let's see if the last one we did is pretty clear. I think it is all of them clear. They've pretty much set. They've pretty much set. See, the colors are really popping now.
Yep.
Because all that glue's drying. They're set in there. I love them. I think I really like that one with the brooch. and how we did that? Cool.
That turned out nice.
And there's your little moon
I love it.
with your greens.
I really love it with the bronzy color.
I need to get some more of those ones. I have little ones, but not the big ones. I need to get some more big ones. Matter of fact, when we get off here, I think I might just go see and order me some more. Everybody seems to like those. They're cool because they flip. It's a twofer.
Yep. Good night, Becky.
Good night, Popo. We'll see you next Thursday. On that note,
Well,
we're gonna hit
tomorrow, if you send me the link, I'll stop by.
Oh, I didn't see. She's having it on her channel, right?
No, it's on someone else's channel. I'm subscribed to Becky, so I would get a notification, but because it's on someone else's channel, I have no clue where to go.
I didn't look when she was talking. Did she say it was on Mel's channel or something?
Mel or Paula? I don't know.
Yeah.
She said she would send me the link. So
Okay. Well, all right, guys. Thanks for coming tonight. I appreciate it. We had fun. And
thanks,
she'll send
Becky.
it. Okay. Yeah. This video needs to say for a beginner. Craft, look at this video first and second this video. Me, I'm saving it in my YouTube.
Good deal.
Paula, no Deb. Okay. All right, guys. So we'll see you next Thursday. If you stop by, we'll have our sale. You don't have to buy nothing. Just come in and say hey. And we'll see you next week.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks to everybody that came in on my channel to join us also. We'll also put up a double live stream from my channel so you can come through that way. If you're seeing this on my channel right now.
Yeah. Every time we go live, we'll be streaming off both channels. So, all right, Miss Leon, I'm going to hit the button.
All right. Good night, ladies.
Good night. Thanks for coming. Now, I should be able to still hear you, Leon. Don't go nowhere.
Okay.
And broadcast.